Good morning. Good morning. For some reason, I couldn't find my stream on my channel. Let me think. Did Discord even send a notification? It did send a notification. I don't fucking know then. I was gonna hit up Discord and just let everybody know, like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming this morning. If y'all want to run some stuff, let me know. But you know, it is what it is. I should be able to stay on long enough for people to like hit me up if they need help with stuff. Bro, it's fucking raining, dude. The past few mornings that I've done morning streams and woke up, it's been fucking raining, bro. And like, I'm not mad about it, but it's just like, dude, I already don't like getting up in the fucking morning. And on top of that, it's like, I love sleeping in the fucking rain, bro. Not in the rain, literally, but like, when it's raining, I like sleeping. It's so relaxing.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ugh. There's like a hotkey that I set on accident to mute my mic. And the thing is, I've tried to set that hotkey up in the past. And for some reason, that hotkey works. But I don't remember what I set for that hotkey. Not even gonna cap. Is my voice over the music enough?
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Yeah, it is. I'm also not talking especially loud. Who's on? Oh, nice. Dude, I have so much resin saved up. Oh yeah, I was exploring Fontaine looking for these like things because I was like, I don't want to sit there and like just look it up, bro. I was like, I can do my dailies by exploring looking for them. Like, bro, how the fuck do I get this chest? Probably a world mission. I was like, if I look for these things, bro, I'd get that off my screen. This is definitely not a I don't know how to say it. I think that's a hydroculus. That was not an efficient way of climbing that mountain. Thing is, I don't know where to look for these things, bro. Like, I always come across them when I don't need them. There's a chest here that I can get. What is that, a fucking mage?
Quietly now.
Shut your ass up. What do you mean I couldn't change character?
Justice will prevail.
This motherfucker said, what's my YouTube name? I'm dead. Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Don't touch that queen. Ow! Bitch made, boy. Never said, well, what's your YouTube name? I mean, that's a fair question. Alright, so let's see. Where can we find said... I don't even know what this thing's called, bro. I could probably, like, I could search it up, but bro, searching it up, though.
Illusion shattered.
Yo, my Shepherd's actually heals pretty decent now, bro. Like, I leveled up some of her talents and stuff like that. And, like, I'll say it. I see a lot of people talking about build Shivers with like HP and all this other stuff, bro. Listen, I totally didn't miss those crystal cores, but my point is, I feel like DPS Shivers is better than what the fuck everybody else is building. Like, everybody wants to take a 4-star character and immediately build them as a fucking support. And like, I get it, like everybody can build characters however they want to, but then like when you have people that make these guides and stuff like that, and when you have people that make these, like, you know, how-tos and how to build characters, people take that shit for, like, not granted, but they take that shit. Oh wait, is that one over there in the distance? Wait, chat, where is that? Where is that? What up, Dragon? You made it to the stream. Where the fuck is that? That's like straightforward, no? I knew we would find one. It was a matter of time until we found one. Yep, straight there on the hill.
Take it easy.
Why it's so windy over here? What the fuck going on over here? The hell Fontaine got going on, dog? Do I need help? No, I'm just walking around doing dailies right now. I'm about to burn resin though. I got a fuck ton of resin right now, dude. I went from being a resinless hoe yesterday to having all the resin in the world right now. So if you want to link up and do some domain grinds, I'm down. I might go do some domain grinds in a second. I'm just doing my dailies right now. Need to burn resin too. Nice. See, I got about 40 right now. And then I got my bootleg resin from my teapot already. And I got like 5 condensed resins already made. I need the energy recharge piece for my Raiden Shogun, bro. That is literally all my queen is missing, my guy. Like, I'm satisfied with her other artifacts. Like, this was not bad. You know what I mean? This one could be better, but we don't talk about that. Like, it has decent stats on it, right? This one is probably the best I could get with it being, like, you know, dispersed out evenly. This piece I am really mad at because I saw somebody with a 29% crit damage on this motherfucker the other day, and I was like, damn, I need that. I started slamming my credit card on the table and everything. Probably a better crit rate one too. So we will be farming that domain today. Oh yeah, welcome to the channel, man. I've been slowly trying to build a little community up for my channel. I am trying to reach 1,000 subs, obviously, so I can, you know, start making a little bit of profit from YouTube. Not that like that's my main, you know, goal is to make money from YouTube, but you know, when it comes to it, down to it, bro, like I have dreams and stuff that I want to do. Like I want to buy my mom a house at some point, and like in order to do that, we kind of have to build our community here and make, you know, some sort of a fucking empire. You know what I mean? So we gotta stay on the grind. Let's stay on the fucking grind. Boom! Big number shivers.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Oh no, my writing's cracked, bro. My writing. So okay, look, I typically don't do this. Let me get top line. I do this all the time, right? If there is any type of game where you can main a character, or you can somewhat be in a high percentile of that character based off the work that you put in, skill wise and resource wise and stuff like that, I am very huge into that, right? So like when it comes to Apex, when Apex first started coming out, bro, I'm not lying to you guys, like on God, bro. Like I think some of my stats are still in the top percent, but I used to be in the top 2% Wraith like percentile in the fucking world, bro. Like I used to be a cracked ass fucking Wraith on fucking Apex, bro. That shit was disgusting. So like I went to the Akasha terminal. I think I told my homie Dragon about this yesterday. But I went to the Akasha terminal and I ended up being top 15% of Raiden Shoguns in the world. Mind you, I literally just got Raiden Shogun last fucking week and built her. Mind you, this is months of preparation. I farmed artifacts, pre-farmed most of her, like, you know, stuff for, you know, ascension materials and talent materials and stuff like that. I had pre-farmed a weapon for her because she was gonna get Staff of Homa, but then, like I said, you can check the stream. I really don't like fucking spoiling that stream because I'm really trying to get the view numbers up on that stream, you know what I mean? But anyways, we got lucky as fuck, got the weapon too, so, you know, we're coming out on top. I'm gonna be the world's best riding shogun, on God. Without C6, because I don't be spending money on this game like that for real. Can't be doing that. There is no other place for me to get stuff here, so I feel like we should just go to that place under Watasumi, because I have not explored this place, and we can just keep getting chests from here. Spending money on a weapon and C2? God damn, bro. You about to go crazy. Yeah, I built my Chevis as like low-key a DPS character, bro. She's like kind of nice. And the thing is, like, bro, the thing that I was saying was, like, if you, like, with me, bro, I don't mind having a healer, but, like, I'm used, like, since I don't obviously have like every fucking 5-star in the game, right? I built my Jean as like a DPS that has a chance to heal, and she still heals pretty fucking decent, right? But a lot of these characters, bro, can I move, please? Hello? But a lot of these characters, bro, like Deadass. Oh, dude, I think I could turn the fucking lights off, man. I remember why I left this place yesterday. Fuck. I gotta turn the lights off to do some of this shit. Damn it, why did I turn the lights back on yesterday, bro? I had the lights off and like everything was working perfectly fucking fine. Anyways, like I was saying, wait, I think I'm in the place to do that. Wasn't it down here? Wait. I think I can turn the lights back off. What was I saying? Yeah. Chevis support, boom, Jean. Right, yeah, Jean, my Jean hits hard as fuck, bro. She actually does DPS numbers and shit. Like, she was like one of my like secondary like DPS members, right? So like, I don't mind playing the game with like characters that don't really heal. You know what I mean? I don't really need help finding chests because, like I said, I just need a couple so I can do my dailies. And then, because I don't farm all my chests. There hasn't been a character that has come out yet that has made me be like, I don't want to spend money, but I really want this fucking character, and I'm gonna go, you know, dump my time into finding all my chests. So I'm kind of saving that, right? You know what I mean? Because the only things that I buy in this game are Wilkins and fucking battle passes. Wilkins and battle passes only. Make a lease, stick a niece. Corinal. How you doing, Tanjiro? Good morning. Is that a cave? Someone told me that this place is worse than a chasm, bro. Is that true? Because, like, with the chasm, bro, that shit just kept going deeper. It just kept going deeper. And apparently, like, they say the chasm isn't even finished, bro. Like, we might go back to the chasm at some point.
Take them. I have no need.
She's like, take them, I have no need. This is peasant food. You dare feed me peasant food? No.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Watch this shit.
Your weapons. Hands where I can see.
Boom! The last one. Is it this dude all the way over here? Why did they put you all the way over here? Just to be annoying.
Final warning.
Put your hands up, don't fucking resist. Come with me quietly. Oh, I pulled the trigger on accident. My bad.
I will have order.
What if I give you a gift? What do you mean, give me a gift? What does that mean?
Quietly now.
Solidify.
The only gift I could possibly want at this moment is if you can make Wanderer's banner come up right now. But at the same time, my account can't handle another 5-star character.
Shine down.
I have been contemplating though about who the next 5-star character that would be introduced to our account would be. And I'm thinking definitely Wanderer, or we wait for Arlecchino. I'm really excited about her coming to the game if she does. It is so dark over here.
Stabilize.
What if I spend $50 on promos for you? No. Save your money, bro. Your support to the channel is more than enough, man. Trust me. Even though that would be cool as fuck, but no, bro. Trust me. Just supporting the channel and, you know, telling some homies to come through and dropping a sub is just more than enough. Trust me. What in the fuck was that? Now I'm getting to paychecks. That dude just fall. I think that thing just fell off the field. Oh, you're getting 2 paychecks? Oh, that's dope. Yeah, man, save your money, spend the primo gems on you. You know? Treat yourself. Treat yourself, king. Or queen. Ooh. I will go back to that area later. I want to figure out what this is.
Now you shall perish.
You've already spent $3,000.
Shine down.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
You guys really want my attention? I'm gonna give it to you.
Orders guide you.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Busted. Take it easy. Illusion shattered.
Fall. Yeah, chat, I think we made the right choice. We skipped so many banners. Saving for Raiden Shogun, man. Wait, what? Dude, don't tell me these are in like a order, bro. So it's fine. That green on someone else. That's funny. Whoa. Dude, this place is crazy, man.
Stop right there.
It's just like, oh, you can't do this yet? Boom, here's another chest.
Quiet.
Why did this dude take so long to wake up? He's like, hey, yo, what the fuck going on over there?
Torn to oblivion.
They're probably not in order. Yeah, probably so. Dude, I saw my Raiden hit so hard yesterday. I'm not even lying to you.
Shine down.
I be doing shit on accident. Like, I know how to do element and reactions and stack attack buffs and stuff like that, but I don't really prioritize that stuff, man. I just be playing the game for real, having fun. Like, when I first started playing, bro, oh my god. Like, people did not understand that I have a, like, full understanding on how to play RPG games and JRPGs and just any open world games and stuff like that. So when I was building my gene, this was way before I got like super into like the community, right? When I found out who Tectone, Tuanto, you know, a bunch of these other like content creators and start checking out some of their content to kind of get like, you know, understanding on like, you know, how to apply myself to the game and like to the community and stuff like that. Because I always do research on a new game, like I do research on the community and stuff like that. And when I like, bro, before I even knew who they were, I was already building my Jean as like a like DPS healer, because in my eyes, when I first saw Jean, the first thing she reminded me of, the first person she reminded me of was Saber from Fate. And if you know what Fate is and you know who Saber is, you're a W viewer, bro. Because she's the first thing that, like, that's the first person she reminded me of. So I instantly was like, oh yeah, I'm about to build her just like fucking Saber, bro. She's about to be DPS Jean. Oh God, bro. But nah, I love my DPS characters. But like, bro, so many people were just like, you're not gonna make it for your Jean's supposed to be healing. And I'm like, bro, calm down. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Calm down. I was like, this game is made to where everyone can literally build a character however the fuck they want to. I was like, I've seen people build DPS Barbara. And you're mad because I'm making a DPS Jean? Leave me alone. There's Sunfire Jean? Yeah, I heard about Sunfire Jean. She go kind of crazy. There's another dragon down there, dude. I fought a dragon like this already. Are these Electro ones? But yeah, like I tested out Jean and Chevrolet doing something the other day, and like they work pretty well together too. Jean, Chevrolet, Bennett, and then Zhongli, just to let Jean fucking throw hands. How the fuck was I supposed to get over there, cuz? Fuck! I tried to be cool and like get over there with Yelan quicker because I knew she could dash, but I didn't make it fast enough. Fuck! Like a lot of people come in and like see me playing and see my character levels and think I've been here for a while, and then a lot of them don't even realize I literally just made my first MRE thing that makes food the other day. And it's just like, bro, I really ain't been on this game that long, but like I said, I fully understand open world games and, you know, kind of just like building aspect and numbers. Like I understood that because I come from games like Grand Cross and Dokkan Battle where like stacking stuff actually fucking matters, you know what I mean? And like, you know, I am probably not gonna make it again, chat. Don't laugh at me because Yelan doesn't want to climb. I have 4 seconds, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to make it over here fast enough, dude? I guess we go back. We'll try this one more time. Spend many hours on the game. All I have is dailies and battle pass. I've done every quest, mostly wandering around. So if you need to farm, I'm your guy. Alright, bet. I've been looking for a co-op duo partner, low-key. Not even just for like strictly help, but just whenever we do like co-op stuff, like whenever I do co-op streams on the weekend, like when I'm doing story quests and world exploration and stuff like that. It's kind of dope to get a bunch of people in here and just do random ass shit, like 4-star only challenges and stuff. Watch the strat. And just cut off like 5 seconds. And we still have stamina. Actually, Chevrolet might be clutch for this. Hold on. Get that movement speed up, Chevrolet. Double time. Look at us, we're already making progress. Let's go. 15 seconds. Boom. Double time, Chevrolet. Let's get. Hey, bro, I can literally walk over here. I ain't even gotta stress. I'm not taking any chances though.
Take it easy. Easy money.
All right, shorty. Don't think I forgot about you down there. We're coming down there next. Yo, shorty. I like what you been doing with your body.
Solidify.
Oh wait, I got Genshin music on? Wait a minute. Oh, let's go crazy then.
This is order.
You asked for it.
Ooh, wrong person, but fuck it, we're here.
Stop right there. There is no escape.
Is it true that these dragons run from near the it?
Order guide you.
Boom!
Solidify.
See if we can set this back up. Oh, it's not true? Damn.
Shine
Rip.
down. Busted.
Missed opportunity.
Hands right. Things are about to get dicey.
I was gonna pop Raiden's ult, but Chevrolet's just
Take it
freaking
easy.
exploded this man. I wonder why these fishing spots or something? I genuinely understand nothing about this place.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
A guy in co-op let me fight Bishop in his world, and I got him a Welkin? You got him a Welkin? Nice. I forgot my Genshin music was on. Show me where 6 legendary chests. I'm not really looking for chests right now. Like I said, like I save most of my chests for like dailies and stuff, and just for like content. You know what I mean? In the sense of like, bro, like on days where like I don't have anything to farm or I'm resinless, I can do stuff like this. Like I can just chat with y'all and walk around and look for stuff. Speaking of that, how close am I done with my dailies? We're done. GG's. You don't have this world with this place? Dude, I didn't even know this place existed, man. I was just fucking around in Inazuma because somebody was like, yo, you should go ahead and start doing some more quests to work on your wings for Inazuma. And I was like, all right, cool, makes sense. I was like, I'll do that. But then I didn't realize that like a lot of these world quests take fucking 10 years sometimes and lead you to unexpected events. And I ended up in that place, and I was like, bro, I didn't even know this place existed. I was like, really?
Add asterisk. Thank you for complete.
Can't find your phone? What the hell? You unlock the other 2 islands? There's 2 more fucking islands? See, that's that shit I'm talking about. There's a tropical island there? I can tell, bro, the tropical island probably looks gas, bro, because just those little segments that I keep seeing from like the dragons that we just fought, I can tell like that shit probably looks beautiful than the motherfucker. By the way, y'all want to see my TCG deck? That shit kind of spicy. I'm not ready to play anybody yet, but I'm still working on it. That shit kind of spicy, bro. This shit kind of spicy. You don't play that game? It's kind of fun. Are you black? Yes. What? Is that kind of spicy, chat? It's easy to play wrong in a sense, but That's a weird question to ask. I get asked that question a lot, honestly. Especially like if I'm in a lobby and I like have my like microphone on, like if I'm just playing like a game or something like that. Like a lot of people cannot tell like what race I am, and it's funny as fuck. I'm also like that in work settings. Like I can genuinely switch up the way I talk. Like I can talk very professionally and let you guys know that I am very intelligent and that I can really take your business and move it forward into a position to where you can take over the world and build a monopoly. But I can also bring it back down and get real fucking Atlanta on y'all ass. You know what I mean? Fuck boy. I'll just play. Let me stop. Let me see. It's time to... Do we burn resin right now? I think it's time to go burn some resin. It's time for some domain runs. Bro didn't say the N-word once, so I was skeptical. Here's the thing with that, right? I don't want to encourage people who aren't black to come in my chat and start like, you know, just dropping that shit everywhere and like me not knowing what color they are. So I don't want to sit there and open that gate. So like if I'm, bro, like if, for instance, when I went to the Uzi concert, bro, like I have a completely different set of speech and words, obviously, right? But when it comes to like me streaming and putting out like content on the internet, I don't want that, you know, to be just like, you know, the first thing people hear when they come in my stream, like, you know what I mean? Like I don't want that to be like what the first thing is, because, you know, well, that being said, a lot of people that come on the internet that go into streams and stuff like that will see a creator, and if they are, you know, using those words and stuff like that a lot, they just get completely turned off from the stream. They don't even want to like hang out unless they are of that descent. You know what I mean? What up, man? So like it's like one of those sketchy ass things to be, you know, my descent, and then you know what I mean. How did I get Yelan and Zhongli together? I do remember you. My stream crashed last time you came, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hold on, I'm gonna hide over here so I don't get fucking shocked by lightning. I've stood on this rock and I've seen the lightning strike the top of this rock and it didn't hit me. If any of you guys want to burn this resin with me, I have a fuck ton of runs. You're also more than welcome to take anything in my world, because I don't think I need anything. I can go around and help y'all farm stuff. Create a new account to see how fast I can level, and I'm already at AR 13. I heard that it's pretty easy. Like a lot of my friends that have thought about starting the game have like started recently, and they get very, what's the word? They get very discouraged because of like, you know, one, they got to reach a certain AR to be able to play with people, and then on top of that, they have to, you know, they want to quote unquote catch up, and it's just like, bro, I hate when people put that into perspective. They're just like, oh, like I gotta play the game and catch up to everybody else. Why the fuck you worried about everybody else's pocket for it, bro? Stay in your lane when you play video games. Chat, remember that. Stay in your lane. You'll fuck around and crash trying to go into other people's lanes. What up, pimp? You got the achievement? Wait, I'm gonna get on my account and I can join you from there. Alright, bet. We hang out in the safe spot until they get here. Good morning, Peter. Oh, y'all popping up today. Good morning, everyone. I mean, that's like pretty much, bro, like that was one of the things that I really wanted to do Like I could understand like getting leveled up to hang out with your world or with your friends and stuff like that in their worlds, but it's just like they can also come to your world, which kind of just like yeah. But I mean, when you're in positions like what we are right now, like quote unquote end game, it's like bro, you really just be chilling, burning resin, and then when you're out of resin, that's when you go do resinless whole activities like go to other people's worlds and fuck around. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. I didn't know they could enter mine. No, they can't enter yours yet. You know, obviously because of the world levels. Like that's an issue that I kind of have. I mean, not really that I have. Like, okay, so being world level 8 is nice because like mobs drop better stuff. You know what I mean? I don't have to like, you know, I don't have to craft as much, right? You know what I mean? But when I go to other people's worlds, it's like I don't mind helping them farm, but I'm not gonna like take any of the rewards from like domains and stuff because like unless they're up to a certain part, their domains won't count worth like, you know, the drop rate. But I do also kind of wish that even if you are under level, I wish that like say I want to start this domain, right? Even if I invited like one of you guys that are under level, like your AR, let's say 20 or something like that, right? Let's say AR 20 and like I start this domain, I can click you on my friends list and still invite you. I feel like that should be a thing. Even if you can't join worlds, I feel like I should be able to invite you to domains. I feel like that should be a thing. And then once we leave the domain, you just go back to your world. I feel like that should be a cool thing. Raiden definitely is tick for real. Yeah, y'all want some Raiden FaceTime? There you go. She's actually fucking beautiful as fuck. She's not thick. She's not thick. She's thick. Wait, Barbara, we're gonna run one until you get them, because I actually have a lot of resin. So. I'll let you bring your lawn because she's probably better. And I'll just support you with these two. Oh, Loki, I bring Jean.
I've got a sharp tongue.
Oh, Loki, I bring Jean.
If someone can't handle it.
Or I could bring Shivers. Not Shivers, but what you call? I think Jean's fun. Loki, I like that. I'm here for it. Try to build pity? Nope. The reason why I don't want to build pity on I'll build pity on Honkai Star Rail just because it's my free to play account and I need to stop doing that, which I have stopped doing. But I don't build pity on my Genshin account because I typically am what's it called? I'm typically just like saving most of my stuff, waiting for characters. Like right now I have 60 pity from Raiden's still built up, and then what's the name? I forget words, but yeah, I still have 60 pity built up, and then I have like almost 50 something summons still. I meant to dodge that. Can we get some big numbers from Shivers real quick? Boom! Nope. I tried not to heal your Hu Tao. There was one point I really needed to drop my ult. Because I wanted to get some DPS off. Can you show me your user? Wait, can you show me your user ID? Yeah. Oh, 2 feathers? Nope. Nope. You want what, you want Kaza? My UID is 665 937521. I bet he is a baller. I won't want, bro. Hold on. Boom. Lore accurate.
There's no
He's
such
spending the day with mommy.
theory.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Bro, someone said that writing can't cook. Listen. Timeless dream, eternal stove. She cooks Senora. That's all I gotta say. Her weapon even says it. What server am I? I think I'm on America server. You not on our server? Damn, Barbara. Bro, she cooks Senora, bro. She has an eternal dream of wanting to cook, bro. It's lit. I seen this shit on Twitter, bro. Somebody like highlighted this shit. It was like her weapon literally says timeless dream, eternal stove. Her dream is to finally learn how to cook. And I was like, bro, she cooks Senora. We're good on that. She cooked the perfect dish. She don't need to cook no more. I will cook for her.
All the world holds dear is but a back.
You can change your server, but it won't. But if you change your server, won't it load you into like a brand new game? Like it won't give you your same account. Like it won't even give you your same account. You have alts. Ah, I see. So you a gamer. I see. Ooh. Oh, this team. Chat, we about to do some crazy shit. Cause like on the game Fantasy Star that I make content on, you can once a year, or you can pay money, and you can change over to a different server, which is kind of go. Papa Nuleta.
Things are about to get dicey.
The night is cold. Cold. Learn to command.
Bro, they didn't even get a chance to move. They didn't even get a chance to move. That's the thing. Yeah, like not in Genshin, but like there's a game called Fantasy Star Online that I play, and you can pay to either move. Ooh, you can pay to either move your character, or you can do it once a year, and you can move to a whole different server. It's actually pretty cool. So like if you I don't even think you have to wait a year. I think it's like every few months or something like that. It's like half a year. Like you have to at least, like if you move a server, you have to be on that server for like a while before, you know what I mean, you try to be, oh, I want to go back. Because a lot of people genuinely like jump on different servers to like join different alliances or be like featured and stuff like that. So
Don't be scared.
Layla, you okay?
Settle down.
Quiet.
Oh wait, I have MREs now. What the hell?
Not now. Cold. Learn to command.
Things are about to get dicey.
I popped it for aesthetics. Oh, that looks so beautiful, bro. Help, my America server account is AR. Is AR 56? Bro, you play this game for real. How's your Lisa building going? Who said I was building Lisa? Oh wait, you I know exactly what you're talking about. No, it's 6? Holy shit, bro.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared.
Motherfuckers, I got an alt account and then pulled up and that shit ain't even farmed. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. So it's either gonna be DPS Barbara or DPS Lisa coming out of the woodworks one day.
Navigating the world.
Let me go condense this resin real quick. By the way, our drops have not been good. I don't know if y'all been paying attention to that. They have not been the best. We just need a better energy recharge piece. So we've gotten some drops, but they ain't been worth a damn. Like that was the only one that was like, ooh, but you know, how do I even end up losing a 50-50 in a wish simulator? Sheesh. You know you can strongbox for emblem? Yeah. The best piece that I'll probably strongbox from emblem. What's the most craziest emblem piece that I have?
I got a new letter from them.
Because one of these is actually pretty fucking nasty. That one's pretty crazy. Silly Wisher? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. That one's actually pretty nasty. I think that's one of my best pieces that I've strongboxed from this place. Not even lying. I've seen the Silly Wisher. I've seen people's videos on it. It's pretty funny. I've tried the wishing simulator before. And it was way back when I first was like, bro, I want to try to get right. And I was like, let me set myself up with the same pity I have in game and see if I win my 50-50. I won my 50-50 there, and then I won it here. So it was like, nice. I didn't have a Tuanto situation. I saw his video where he was like pre-summoning for Farina, if I'm not mistaken, and he pulled Tegnari. Damn. I mean, if you want to install it. My boy just coming out with some crazy stuff. Who should we bring? I think we might just do Jean and Chevrolet again, low-key. Wait, who are you bringing? Oh, low-key, I could bring... I might do this, low-key. Yeah, I like this team. My Jean helps out with Farina. Yeah, I can freeze.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Just got ready for Siluish. They call her Raisin there. She looks so derpy there, bro. I've seen what she looks like there.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Don't sleep on my Gene. Nouvelette's doing a fuck ton of damage, but don't sleep on my Gene. Dead kid, is that what they call Chi-Chi there? Imagine referencing Chi-Chi as the dead kid. Energy recharge. Bro, what are these drops, chat? Yay, Miko.
Not now. Time to shine. Oh, mine to command. Go in blood. The night is cold. Barbados, guide us.
Bro, your Nouvelette is fucking crazy. All I gotta do is help take the shield down on these motherfuckers. What the hell? Chat, we might have to go for Nouvelette one day. Not gonna lie, we might have to go for Nouvelette one day. We have his weapon, dude. Energy recharge. Fuck me. No crit damage, man. I gotta go for Nouvelette one day. That's for you and me, huh?
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Get back here.
Don't be scared.
No, you did not just touch Gene. Purple chicken. Let me figure out who that is. You tell me the names of these characters and I'm gonna try to guess who they are. And purple chicken, I'm assuming that's either Fischl or Kujo Sara. Those are the only people that I can pretty much think of. Oh, it's Fischl. Energy recharge. Man. John Lee. John Lee. Do you have Mr. John Lee? I feel like that would be his IRL real name, bro. But then again, like I feel like Zhang Li could be an IRL real name. I feel like that's not too far from a real IRL name.
Not now.
Take flight. Was that 20k from Gene? Sheesh. Brat? Who is Brat? Who would be a Brat in this game? Wait, my game's lagging a little bit. This might be the crazy energy recharge piece that dropped out of nowhere. Nope. Farina's called Brat? Sheesh. They don't. I feel like they made that name before they knew Farina's backstory. That name was premeditated, bro. Oh God. That name was premeditated. She does not deserve that name. Batman? Wait, don't tell me. Hold on. Let me get out of here real quick. I'm gonna look through the character list. I gotta figure out who Batman is. Batman is an interesting one. Hold on. Diluc, maybe? Did they really only give me one drop out of that? It was Diluc. I'm fucking dead, dude. Chat, why was that drop so bad? Bullchucker? Arataki Ito. I already know who that is. That's easy. Paimon gave him that nickname. And if they did not give him Bullchucker there, they missed the opportunity. They missed that opportunity dead on. Chat, we already got wishes saved up for real.
Alright,
Damn, that was only 3.
one today.
I feel like that just went down out of nowhere. That said 400 and it was only 3 wishes. God damn. This shit expensive. What's for the content? Vengeance? Zhao. Gotta be Zhao.
Take it. Hup.
Don't worry, we kick rocks and head to the strong box, right? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hold on, I gotta put the rolling music on. For those of you who know, you know. And if you don't know, this is the rolling music right here. Come on. We got something big coming. It's a girl? Vengeance. It's a girl. She wants vengeance. Nahida? No. Even though Nahida does deserve her vengeance. It's a girl. We have 3 chances at energy recharge piece. Oh my god. It's a girl. And her name is Vengeance in the game. Wouldn't be Amber, it wouldn't be Kale. Eula? It might be Eula. It might be Eula. No. You said blue hair? Is it Eula? Oh, hers is white though. Blue haired girl. Made it easy to be on top of the world. Bro, imagine if this was crit rate. Sheesh. Defense. Is it you? What do you mean? Bro, what? We had 3 chances at energy recharge and you hit attack for each one? You couldn't hit energy recharge for all of those? Come on, there's no way you don't come out with an energy recharge. Motherfucker. Judge Hydro Pump? Oh, that's definitely new. Wait, was Vengeance one Eula? Is that confirmed? That's the only person I could really think of, to be honest. Vengeance for her ancestors' racism. She wanted no part in it. Well, we are officially resinless. Oh no, the Spiral Abyss reset. Chat, should I do Spiral Abyss? Oh wait, I can set favorites up here? Bro, I haven't been on this screen in forever. You can literally see who my first few characters I was using was. It was literally me, Yelan, Zhang Ling, and fucking Noel. Chat, this is my original fucking... Bro, this is my original fucking team when I started this game, dude.
Or a bubble rising through
That's crazy.
transitory.
That just gave me a nostalgic shock, bro. Bro, that's crazy. That team carried me. Bro, imagine starting the game and your first 5 stars Yelan to help carry the account. Yelan, Zhang Ling, and Noel. Like, I literally was having... I had a shield before Zhang Ling.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Because you can see this way from like when you first started playing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is when we first started playing. That's crazy. Oh wait, I think I need to go kill these things for Cerberus. Use Raiden, Bennett, Shang Chu, and Jingling. Pogo Man? That was definitely Zhao. Fucking Lament. Lament. Me personally, I wouldn't pull for Zhao on my account, but I do like his character. I love just like saying Lament whenever I get a chance to either use him or somebody has him, bro. It's so fucking funny. It just be like Lament. If you have time on your hands, can you help me get Crimson Argot? I don't know what that is, but sure. You know you gotta self promote.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ain't no shame in self promoting, y'all. Name all my favorite characters. Raiden, Yelan, Wanderer, Farina.
There is no escape.
Who else? Raiden, Yelan, Wanderer, Zhongli, Farina. Who else is someone that I really like? Gotta figure out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Because if I was doing a top 5, I've already listed 4. Who would be my last one? See, Raiden, Yelan, Zhongli, Farina. Probably Hu Tao. Low key chat Hu Tao, bro. I really like Hu Tao. Like, if you don't like Hu Tao, you're mean. You're a bad person. I don't like Ed Sheeran. We're never doing his quest, chat. I'm letting y'all know that now. Oh, and Dragon Spine. Those things.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
What think you say? Guess who's who? I have no idea who that could be. Who is who? It did the same idol? That's pretty sick. Bro, I love Hu Tao, bro.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
The hunted.
Hint, you brat, why did you hear me? Hu Tao! Why do I feel dumb for not getting that one? Hello, random NPC. What are you doing here? You're a painter? Why am I dropping frames? Let me get out of co-op, bro. I'm done playing the game so I can eat, get ready for class, go to college. Well, good luck, brother. I definitely know how that college lifestyle be. I might need to restart my game. I'm dropping frames. I think I'm gonna do that. Hold on, let me restart my game. Yeah, I'll put you guys in your room. Who's One Punch? Hazel. One Punch. Bro, I want Hazel so bad. A lot of you probably missed out on this, but I ended up making a room for y'all to hang out in whenever we're doing stuff on the side. Well, I didn't make it. Chat got to decide. So, brain freeze. It's either Layla or it's either Aika. It's a boy.
Illusion shattered.
Things are about to get dicey.
Stop right there. Now you shall perish.
I'm excited to see how Chevers does in Spiral Abyss. I can't really think of it. What's his name, bro? Where is he? Chongyun? Might be Chongyun. I don't think there's any Guy Cryo characters other than Risley. Yeah, it's got no choice but to be Chunyu at that point, Mr. Popsicle. He's actually kind of OP as fuck if you think about it, bro. Like, power-wise, that's OP as fuck to be able to literally walk into a vicinity and just exercise demons, bro, without lifting a fucking finger. Oh, look at the birds. Who do you guys think those birds are? Oh.
Take it easy. Busted.
Can she get in? Can I play a song for chat? Sure.
Justice will prevail.
Wanderer or Raiden?
Shined up.
Whoa.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Here comes the catch.
I know some of y'all are like, why didn't you switch rating when you prop burst? Bro, I'm just having fun, bro. I don't know.
Stabilize.
Oh shit. Y'all can't see the game. Dude, I definitely want Scaramouche. Y'all want to see what I named him in my world? Y'all want to rate the name I gave him? I want y'all to rate my name for Scaramouche. I feel like that kind of nice. Yeah, Rimuru? Yeah. Rimuru Tempest. You already fucking know, bro. I had to. I feel like that fits. He could fit as a Rimuru. Like, if his name was Rimuru, I feel like that'd be kind of nice, bro. Don't sleep on it. Like, if I could give him a first and last name, I would have gave him Rimuru Tempest. I was going to name him Tempest, but I don't know. I didn't really want to name him after a dragon.
Another test.
Take it easy.
Gather. I will have order.
Quietly now.
Low-key, I hate fighting on hills sometimes, but I can't help it. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
You asked for it. Final warning.
What the fuck hit me? Oh, this idiot. Why are you so accurate? What the hell? What's your chat, me? That's fun.
Gotcha.
One thing I learned about from streaming is a lot of people really just be chilling, bro. They might not, because I'd be doing the same thing. Like, if I'm like put it like this, if I'm farming like off camera by myself and I'm chilling, right? If I'm watching like a Twitch stream or something, or if I'm watching like another small creator and showing some support and shit like that, that's like my size, I will say something, but I don't sit there and like type. I kind of just enjoy the atmosphere of the chat and like the streamer themselves. Because most people really do be vibing, bro. Like, a lot of small streamers, bro, really deserve like a bigger audience. Like, yeah, they don't be on like, you know, some Kai Cenat shit, like doing crazy stuff all the time on the streams, but like having a stream where it's a good vibe, bro, you can't beat that. It'd be good if we could trade. I mean, trading is one thing. The only thing I really want from Genshin as a player that's kind of new, if I could ask for some things, I want to be able to synthesize stuff like this, because I have a lot of useless materials for characters that I either can't level up and ascend because I don't have them, or I am finished ascending, so I have a lot of extra stuff. And I understand dream solvents can do that, but I don't think you should be able to waste dream solvents on just these, and I don't think they should be able to be used on these either, because you don't get enough of them to drop. So I do wish there was a way to synthesize, like on Honkai Star Rail, like you can take any kind of material that has the same category when it comes to, like, you know, these are like basic, you know, essential materials, and then you have like, you know, the super essential materials and shit, right? I wish you could synthesize stuff like this, especially these, like the talent materials, bro. These need to be able to be synthesized. Like, there's some characters that like you probably don't even have on your fucking account, or don't even like plan on leveling up yet, or just don't like are already done with, and like you don't have any use for these, right? Until another character comes out, or until you get a character like that. So synthesizing is a big thing I really want to see. I do like the Honkai Star Rail thing where you can put in the force attribute. Like if you put one of these in and I want it to be elemental mastery, you can put elemental mastery on it, but the stats are randomized. I like that you can do that on Honkai Star Rail. That's cool as fuck. And I'm not trying to compare everything to Honkai Star Rail, but like that's just some of the quality of life updates that I kind of really wish they would be able to like come on here. Wait, I have a question. Have you ever donated primo gems to anyone using a website? I have not. I see like clips on Twitter of a lot of streamers that like they're streaming and stuff like that, and people will like, you know, donate them primo gems and stuff like that in the in the place of, you know, donating money and stuff like that. And like I've said this in the past and I'll say this again now, right? I have like a Streamlabs thing set up to where people can donate if they want to. I never ask for donations and I never like stream looking for donations and stuff like that. I rather just have the engagement and the support over money, because I'm not really like the type of person that's just like, oh, I want to do this to make money. Even though, like I said earlier, it would be nice to make money and, you know, be able to cut down hours at work and then like stream way more often, you know what I mean? So like it's dope as fuck. And, you know, just to be able to build a community and then be able to take that and like be able to do more stuff in life is what I really want to do when it comes to like content creation. Like when it comes to like bro, I went to the Uzi concert and did like an IRL lot like cooking stream, like just randomly for the like first time, right? Like obviously I wore a mask and stuff because I don't like show my face on camera, but like it was fun as fuck. I'm about to donate on 20. You don't have to do to yourself, because I heard you can get stuff you're gonna buy. Well, I saw that there are some websites that kind of do stuff like what's the word? You know how some websites have like DoorDash, right? If you use their website often, DoorDash will send you well, they'll give you like 25% off DoorDash, or like they'll give you a I don't know, they'll give you like money to spend in a store or some shit like that, or they'll do stuff where like you get a Game Pass card or you get a free Xbox Live or something like that. I know there are websites that do stuff like that, but I don't think that there's anyone for like primo gems. I remember back in the day, and I don't know if any of you guys know what Dokkan Battle is. Obviously it's a gacha game, but back in the day Dokkan used to have some sort of website, right? And on that website you could put in your UID and purchase gems, but the gems would come at a, what the fuck? What the hell is Cheryl doing, bro? What the hell is going on down there? They just running laps for real. Anyways. Ooh, I have bad thoughts right now. I have very bad thoughts. I missed. They survived to see another day. Anyways, but yeah, they had like websites where you could buy they survived. Look, they working out, man. I gotta respect that. That's why that rock didn't hit them. They didn't have to go through the dinosaur treatment. But yeah, like I was saying, they have websites where you could buy them and get like a certain % off and stuff like that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Genshin
But
top
where
up
are
center.
those who share?
I mean, I support, you know, people, you know, running websites like that and stuff like that, as long as they're doing it, you know, legally. You know what I mean? Because like I would hate to see like a fuck ton of people using a website like that, or being involved with a website like that, and then like get their account banned. You know what I mean? Oh, it's made through Hoyoverse? Oh, that's lit. Okay, cool. That's fire then. W them. Because I know they support a lot of people who make... Oh, I need these. I know they support a lot of people that do like I need to mark this area. I know they support a lot of people who do like you know, make fan art, and a lot of people who do what's it called? They make merchandise like phone cases and stuff. Like Hoyoverse does, I see them catching a lot of shit for like dumb stuff, but at the same time they do a lot of Poggers stuff, because put it like this, a lot of gacha games and companies that I've like, you know, not even just gacha games, a lot of gaming companies that I've been involved with, they legit hate stuff like that. Like they like, bro, try to go make a Dragon Ball Z website and put some Dokkan art on there and try to like, you know, sell that shit for a fucking profit. They will literally come to your house, bro. The motherfuckers are crazy. Oh, hey, bro, I ain't even mean to shoot you. You were just chilling with your dog out here for real. Let me leave you alone. My bad. 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 I didn't know you was. I didn't know you was gang for real. I didn't know you was chilling. Homeboy was just chilling with his dog. I ain't even mean to do him like that. Hold on, can I see? They're not mad at me no more, are they? I think they are. I don't think they fucking with me. I still see the red arrow. Osmanthus wine still tastes the same as I remember. But where those who share the same number? I am so glad these are not underwater. I don't mind fighting these things underwater, but it's like, dude, I'd rather fight them on land. Bro, I wish somebody would try to poison Zhongli. I'd throw hands.
Things are about to get dicey.
I mean, it's not that. I don't mind swimming around doing stuff every so often, but it's just like, bro, sometimes the fish that they spawn where you can get like superpowers and stuff like that underwater don't really be the ones that I need, dog. I think the only place that I hate in Fontaine, and chat, let me know if y'all agree with this, right? There are some places in Fontaine that when you're swimming, you're minding your own business, and these fucking turrets start fucking popping off and then hitting you all, bro. That should be too much. Dude, that's how my classes were. Like my first time when I like first got to college, I fucked up and got like a 7:30 class, bro, and that shit was ass. I said hell no. I said y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. And then it was a math class, bro. It was a fucking math class, dude. I said hell no. I dropped that class, bro. Don't ever do this, by the way. Don't, just learn from my experience. Don't ever drop a class, because that shit is annoying as fuck to have to like get into a different one, etc., etc. You know what I mean? But long story short, I couldn't do it. Like after that first year in college, I immediately started making sure my earliest class started at like 11, bro. I said fuck this, bro. I was trying to stream and shit, and then like, you know, do content and stuff like that, bro. It was not working. It was not working. Staying up and like having to get up in the morning, it was not the move. I was like, fuck this.
Game's up.
There is no escape.
Who's the next character I'm gonna pull for? Probably Wanderer or Arlecchino. I really, really, really like Arlecchino. I really like Arlecchino. But definitely Wanderer or Arlecchino for sure. But I don't know if she's actually gonna be a thing. Because people say that, like, people told me that Genshin has a history of like killing off for Fertility Harbingers or something like that. What about Cloud? We're saying her? I'm not really interested in her as a character. I like it. I mean, like, let me say that. I'm not really interested in like having her as a character on my account. She's cool as fuck as a character though. plunging is not really my fighting style. I like to throw hands and look cool and dodge and stuff. Even though I really do like fighting that gravity boss, that shit's fun as fuck when you just like when you're not used to using lament characters. When you fight this boss, bro, if you don't have a lament character and you really want to get your fix of lamenting, please go fight this motherfucker. This shit's so fun. She's a better mix of Zhao and Jean. Okay, I see you. Bro, speaking of that, that's the main reason, like, bro, listen. I seen this Twitter thread recently where it was like, what's the character that made you start playing, and what's the character that opened the door for you, and what's the character that locked it, right? Chat, I want y'all to give me your characters. My characters, this guy opened the door for me. I still haven't got him, by the way. He opened the door for me. Where is she? This lady locked the fucking door and told me I couldn't leave. On God, bro. You wanted Klee? Klee's funny as fuck, dude. I think my favorite, like, funny characters in the game are Klee, Yai Miko. I like Yoimiya and Hu Tao. Those are my favorite funny characters. And Venti. I can't forget about Venti. And Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's funny as fuck, bro. If you don't think Chi-Chi and fucking Klee and all of them that I just listed are funny, bro, your comedy sense is down. I feel bad for you. Klee is a fucking bomb threat terrorist, bro. How is that shit not funny? I fucking love Klee, dude. I wouldn't pull for her. I don't like her playstyle. But I love whenever we're like interacting with Klee in quests and like she's either locked up or like calling Master Jean a bitch in our head, right? Because she's like, oh no, Master Jean's coming. Like my dream quest, and don't take this the wrong way because I know a lot of people get weird and clip shit wrong. My dream quest, like little season quest for like comedy, like pure comedy gold, would be Chi-Chi and Klee getting lost somewhere in Teyvat. But the thing is, Chi-Chi's trying to stop Klee from blowing shit up because, like, you know, she doesn't know that, like, she thinks that somebody's a bad guy or something like that. And then Chi-Chi's just there being dumb as fuck, like telling her, don't do that. And Klee's and we're trying to find them and we can't find them because Klee's leading them every which way, bro. I need a quest like that. That shit would be so fucking funny. Like you ended up going, like you start in Mondstadt, can't find them, end up in Leeway. They're just like, well fuck, let's go check in Azula, and then go to Sunru, end up in Fontaine. I need a quest like that. That shit would be so funny. Oh man, and the thing is, bro, another thing that I like about Honkai Star Rail, bro, is that if you miss some sort of event, you can always go back and do them. You know what I mean? Like you can always, like, I noticed that the other day. Like I was like, bro, how do I get these like phone screens and stuff from my account? I see people like playing and like, I was like, damn, these are events. In my head, I was like, damn, bro, that's dead. Can't never do that. Can't never get these. And then out of nowhere, I started clicking through tabs and stuff, and they leave every event that they've ever had pretty much fucking open for you to go do. So like, bro, the free characters that are offered in them, the rewards, the phone screens, some of the cool items, you can go back and do them. I lost my 50-50 to Batman, and I wish I got, wait, and I still got to go in the final song about everything. Hey, listen, man, I've lost 50-50s on, I've lost a 50-50 or two on this account, I think, but it wasn't Wait, are you still on? Let me know when you're back on. I'll come to your world and help you run through Dragon Spawn. But I've lost 50-50s on this account, but I didn't mind them because I didn't have anything on this account. And like, I remember my first time like losing a 50-50, I was like, I think I was live streaming, bro. It was Technari. And I was like, interesting. I was like, all right, cool. And everybody was like pissed the fuck off because like apparently Dendro was still at its peak of being like, oh yeah, if you have a Dendro character like Technari or someone that can apply it really good, like your account's very strong off the rip. You know what I'm saying? And then Gene was the next one that we lost the 50-52 because we free to play grinded all the way to lose our 50-50 to Yelan and get Technari, right? I lost my 50-50 to Zheng Li and ended up getting Gene, and I wasn't mad about that. I was like, all right, cool. I was like, I'll fucks with that. She reminds me of Saber. We started maining Gene off the rip. We started maining Gene. And then we ended up getting we got C1 Technari from the standard. We also got C1 Gene from the standard. So these are the only two that keep popping up for my standard banners, Gene and him. Dendro, Hydro, Electro are the best elements in the game. Damn. $85 pity to lose sucks. The thing is, I think we went to 80 plus on write-ins. I mean, like, if you can politely disagree, but like Dendro, Hydro, and Electro are some of the like strongest elements in the sense of like being catered to like having reactions. Because if you think about it, Dendro, Hydro, Bloom, you get Hyper Bloom when you mix all three together. But obviously like Pyro's still up there. Cryo freeze comp is good, but when it comes to just deleting stuff, I can see what they're saying. Pull for C1, y'all are drunk. Hell no, we're not doing that. Let me get off this wish screen, bro. Y'all are fiending, bruh. Y'all fiending the pool. C1 writing isn't even worth right now, bro. What does C1 even do? Now, if we were talking C2, maybe. We're 60 PD right now. Like, I don't even have enough to do C2. I got 58 summons. If I did like, all right, let's think realistically here, chat. Let's think realistically. If we do a 10 pull right now, and we did pull right in, we would have 48 multis. That would not be enough to see two.
But a backdrop of constant motion.
That's dead.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Wait, Tayola, did you still want to, hopefully I said your name right. Hopefully I didn't butcher it. You still want to explore the dragon spawn?
Drop your weapons.
I hate butchering people's names. Spend 126 if you pull. I promise, bro. I'm not. You don't have to spend $100 to make me pull, bro. I'm not. You don't have to do that. Save your money, man. Because here's the thing, chat. Like I said, I have 60 pity right now. If we save all of our summons for our next character, right, we will be able to at least pull. And if we win the 50-50, we can just keep saving. Infinite money glitch. If you make Bennett C6, I'll bail you out of... Hell no. I'll bail you out of jail. Hell no, bro. I don't even want to be like booked under that. Like I was telling my homie Dragon the other day, I was like, bro, my account cannot handle a C6 Bennett. Like it relies too much on him not being C6. You know what I mean? Like he's not even fully finished built yet. Like his artifacts still need to be leveled up. Yeah, your C6 Bennett is crazy. My C6 Bennett would not do much. Like I still need to level up some of his artifacts, I think. Like these artifacts, believe it or not, I gave him these artifacts when I first started playing. And then kind of just like, you know. I wouldn't even say that. Like a C6 Bennett, like if you have a strong account, chat, and you have a C6 Bennett, and you have other people that can like do his job as a support while he is C6, that's what I mean. Like if you have a full account that that can cover the aspects of what he does and let him be C6 and he'd be perfectly fine, then that's fine. But like with my account, him applying pyro to everything will kind of fuck me up because like I already suck at doing some of my elements, right? You know, being with what characters I have leveled up. Yeah, like you said, it makes you do 2 elements at the same time. So like, in my opinion, I feel like if your account's strong enough, you can C6 a Bennett and be okay. You know what I'm saying? If you want to. That's if you want to. It's like it's a choice thing. But me personally, like I said, where my account is right now, I don't really want to C6 Bennett, even if I did have it. And then on top of that, I probably still wouldn't do it, just because like I have so much stuff that I still want to like test out and do that without him being C6. Like I just got my first copy of Sacrificial Sword, like Ayaka's banner. On God, like literally. I did a 10 pull on her banner, and like for some reason the Sacrificial Sword came out of nowhere, and I needed that. I got my first copy like the other day. See what I mean? Like his Bennett is like, I'm not saying his, like what I was about to say was definitely wrong. I'm not saying he's a meme, but his Bennett is like there on the account to do Bennett things. Like Bennett is a genuine fire Archon on his account right now, which is kind of fire. And when you think about it, it's kind of fucking fire. Like his account's strong enough to where he can make Bennett a genuine pyro Archon, is what I mean. Cause Pyro Archon Bennett go kind of crazy. I've seen him do some crazy stuff. If you were Timmy, what would you do? Take revenge, stay. Oh, A, take revenge. Stay pathetic looking at these fouls, and your father getting milk. I would definitely take revenge. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what did she say?
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
What did... Wait. You have to go to class?
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Alright, so if that's the case, is anyone down to do a story quest, low-key? I heard Nubilet's is really good. I haven't done Navia's. I haven't done Risley's, Nubilet's, Lenny's. Oh, bro, low-key, Lenny's might be kind of fun. Low-key, Lenny's might be kind of fun, bro. We still need to do Iotos, so we can unlock Yelan's. We're never doing Tartalia's. Let's finish Aito's before we go anywhere else, because I want to unlock Yelan's. Because I think that's the one we need to do, right? No, this is Ganyu's. Oh, let's do Ganyu's then. Y'all trying to go hang out with Ganyu today, bro? Let's see what Ganyu's talking about. Do you have any other server accounts? No, I don't. This is my only account. All right, chat. Story quest time. So you know we gotta put the lore accurate.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Bro, this is my dream team. This is my dream team. When I first started playing this game and we had these three on the team and Gene was here, I was like, bro, Gene might get pulled off the team if we get right in. And look where we are now. Who would have thought? Not me. I don't really like using Geo Traveler, but I might resonate just for the lore, bro. So if you are new to how I do like story mode and Archon quest in the game, I always bring my Traveler and I always resonate with whatever element is in the area. Because like someone came through and tried to give me an account review one day, and they was like, you need to work on your Traveler. He's a Hydro and you don't have him focus on HP. And I'm like, bro, shut your ass up. Like, let me live inside my fucking anime, bro. Fucking bitch. And to be fair, bro, when I did my playthrough in Leeway, I honestly did not I didn't use Geo Traveler that much. I ain't gonna lie to you, because we ended up getting Zhongli and he took care of most of my Geo stuff. Wait, can I go buy a constellation before we start? Speaking of Genshin anime, is gonna be fire. I heard like I did see a preview for it. $225. Well, we will be able to buy this once we do this quest at least. I'm interested in how Ganyu's story is gonna be, to be honest. I mean, here's the thing, chat. Let me pick y'all's brains about this before we start this quest, right? A lot of people that I talk to on Discord have a theory that since Hoyoverse is not really doing collabs, because the last collab they did with an in-game character was like what the one they gave out on PlayStation, they have a theory that since a lot of their interviews they have been saying that they want to make a Hoyoverse-esque realm where their games are comprised and compiled within one another, right? So with that being said, right,
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm finished.
Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Zenless Zone Zero, all of these games are connected in one universe, obviously, right? You know, theoretically wise. So with that being said, their main focus, from what I understood from the interview, is they want to be able to take Raiden Shogun, for instance, right? They want to be able to say Raiden Shogun's in Genshin, stretched across to Honkai, stretched across to Honkai Impact 3rd, stretched across to Zen Zero, and vice versa for any other characters. They can be intermingled like Fischl's and Honkai Impact 3rd. Like all these characters are going to be intermingled within the Hoyoverse games. And that's what they pretty much want to do. So like in a sense, in my head, what I took from that was they're trying to move towards where Fortnite is going, right? Fortnite has become a game where it was like, oh, boom, we're a battle royale. The next thing you know, they said, boom, we're a battle royale with building, obviously. Like, that's what they started out with. And then they were like, boom, no build. Then they were like, hey, let's add game modes where people can make their own stuff. Boom, sandbox mode. All right, cool. That's cool as fuck. People can do skits. People can make their own games, game modes. That's all fine and dandy. What next? Boom, they said, fuck it. Let's add Rocket League, bro. You can play fucking Rocket League on there. Then they say you can race. Now you can race. Now there's literally fucking Minecraft on there. So like that's what I think Hoyoverse is gonna try to do. Because you can tell they've been like testing out like a bunch of like different game modes and stuff to put their own twist on it. Like even when it comes to like what's it called? Like prop hunt and stuff like that. Even though that like is its own game, but like they don't have any patent on the game to say, oh, no one else can like, you know, make a game like prop hunt, because obviously Call of Duty does it. All these other games do it. And I think that's pretty cool. So like with that being said, it's a bright future for like Hoyoverse games in the sense of how they move forward and how they're going to be like, you know, creating their games and stuff like that. Because like, bro, if you think about it, like after a while there's going to be at one point you just load up Hoyoverse on a console, a PC, on mobile, and be able to just go straight into Genshin. Or don't quote me on this, it'd be cool as fuck if you could load into a Hoyoverse game and it's like a hub and you take your character from any game and you can go into almost any fucking game. Could you picture that? Like you just, like obviously this is a stretch, but you load in with Yelan, right? And you walk around the hub and stuff like that, and there's a portal and you can be like, oh, let's go play Honkai Star Rail today. Boom, you're in the Honkai Star Rail universe. Or you walk this way, you go boom, straight into the Genshin universe. You go that way, it's like Honkai Impact there. You go over there and it's like, you know, I don't know, Zenless Zone Zero. Like there's gonna be a point where like there's gonna be a hub, and then you can go to a place where like, oh, Wind Trace is over here, or like some of the other mini games that they did. Like, you know, I just feel like that'd be cool. And if they don't do that, I feel like that's a missed opportunity, because like they've made so much fucking money from this game, bro. Like this game is a literal fucking cash cow, and like their characters, their storytelling capabilities is just actually fucking cool, bro. And like it gets overshadowed by like so much drama and bullshit, to be honest.
Clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
I'll turn this down to just a tad bit for you guys, so it's not super loud.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
There we go.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Do we see Lady Ningguang here?
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've
Collabs in
only taken over her
China?
responsibilities until she gets back.
I've been seeing a lot of like collabs where they did like, you know, like a race car thing. But if that's not what you're talking about, please enlighten me. By the way, I know Ningguang's a 4-star character, but she should have got a story quest. On God, bro, I need a story quest where I can go do crazy shit with Ningguang, bro. She needs that. She does. She's the only 4-star character that I like. Me personally, I feel like should have got one.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news
The
about
cafes
crisis.
and like things and people stealing.
Ganyu should have
I
been
did
put to
hear
her
about
usual
that part.
responsibilities
People
by
stealing
now, but
cutouts
she's
and stuff like
disappeared without
that.
a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her?
I mean,
for
take
working
this
so hard?
take with a grain of salt. A game is heavily reflected by the player base. It's heavily reflected by the player base and how they treat each other in the community and the game itself, and I'll leave it at that. I won't say anything else about
Not
that.
very likely. Ever since
It's
we met
heavily
Miss
impacted
Ganyu,
and heavily
she's been
reflected on
nothing
that,
but
though.
the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty
They were
at Johann
underrated. They
Pavilion
were
saying, "There's
gas.
still so much to
See, I
do."
didn't get to play beta.
She
Like,
could
I didn't get to play
possibly be
Genshin for a
using her
long
mission as
time.
an
Like,
excuse
this
to
first
step off.
Lantern Rite Festival is gonna be my very first one.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is.
I'm excited to experience it too.
But she's
I heard it's
an
pretty fun.
apprentice. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why
I'm
you
just
look
hoping they
so
don't lock a
upset?
bunch of time gated bullshit. Like, they actually just have a bunch of like
workload of hers.
content for me to just fuck around and enjoy with you
When we
guys.
first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Y'all didn't think someone that has an Adepti lineage doesn't have work as much as you guys? Are you drunk?
Speaking of Julian Karst, traveler,
What languages
heard
can
that
I
you
speak?
can go in
I
and
speak
out of
mostly
those trees.
English, but like I know a few phrases in different languages. Like I know curse words in
Oh,
Spanish.
that's good news.
You found your
Could
phone?
you go to
Progress.
Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before
And I
we
know a
collapse
few
under
like
this
decent,
workload.
like I don't know just curse words. Like I know how to have like, you know, a few introductions, and then when it comes to like I said, like I just know phrases and stuff from different languages. Like I know how to say like hello in Japanese and stuff, but I don't speak any fluent other language, so I wish I did.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
So we get to go hang out with
It's
Cloud
about
Retainer
time
too?
She came back to work. Otherwise,
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
I bet money Ganyu's somewhere asleep. Oh god. She just like me for real.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Okay, bet. Also, let me know if y'all agree with this, right? Someone mentioned in my chat like a long time ago. They said that dream solvents should be able to be traded in for previous event weapons. Like for instance, someone said that if you go to the edge of Dragon Spine, right, in Mondstadt, there would be like a vendor, like right here on this little bridge, and you could go to him and trade him the dream solvents for the like past event weapons and stuff. Because someone was like, the albedo event weapon was like gas as fuck, you know what I mean? And I was like, bro, like I would love to at least either use them to unlock the event or use them to get the weapon. Like me personally, I would use them to unlock the event because I would want I would want to be able to do the story, you know what I mean? Kind of experience it. Because I heard the albedo event was gas, bro. Porque esta no habla. I don't understand. Oh wait, we probably should not have dropped off there. Miss Ganyu, are you sleeping? It's time to wake up. And since we are on critiquing stuff, I wish that like, you know how like Warzone, the body kind of like swings when you use your like your glider on there. I kind of wish I was there. Spanish or vanish. You started playing the last day on that? I'm so sorry, because if you're playing on the last day on something like that, bro, sometimes you just literally can't do it. Hey, is that Ganyu? It's Ganyu.
Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Let's go. Bro, she looks so majestic. She really just out here looking at the clouds. Ganyu just like me for real, man. Like on God, like whenever I go on trips to like log cabins and stuff with friends, and like when we're on top of the mountains, I'm really just out there chilling, bro. The last time, oh, I can stand out here without it triggering, bro. Oh, I love that. The last time I got emotional about a quest, and I'm pretty sure y'all can relate, bro, was Farina's quest. And here's the thing: there's only been 2 times I got emotional during stream. Well, obviously it was during stream because I don't do Archon quests out of stream. But bro, the very first time I teared up in Genshin, like in general, right? There's a couple of times that I got sad, right? But the first time I teared up in Genshin was during the Archon quest where you had to like Dunyarzad quote unquote died. Spoiler alert. And I was like, bro, I actually got feelings for Dunyarzad in the sense I was like, bro, this lady's like so nice, like everybody loves her, and like she's like the mom of the like town, everybody, like literally everybody knows her, and like I got into the sense where like I cared about Dunyarzad, and then when I was like, bro, she has the Elzar disease too, just like Kale, I got even sadder. And then like, bro, when I found out that the Samsero festival was not living the same day, but it was our memories were being wiped and we were just continuously like going on, and her like she was going with that disease without it being treated that whole time and died. I felt so goddamn sad, bro. I was like, fuck me, bro. And then like Nailu started doing her dance, Dunyarzad's spirit came up, just for it to be like pulled back from the heat, bro. Listen, that was a whole bunch of emotional fucking twists. And then like Farina's Archon quest, yeah, that shit sent me, dog. That shit fucked me up, bad. The last dance fucked me up so bad.
I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the UA High.
Yeah, I should have went to go see Lisa after that. I definitely should have went to go see her in the library. I should have went to go consult her. You left the human world?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me
Gun,
a chance
you
to
think
leave
they're
the
trying to
city,
replace
I
you?
decided to be tactful as well.
When you're done talking, I'm waiting in the library. Wait, so you're telling me Ganyu thinks that them finding 3 people to do a fraction of her work is her being replaced? Yeah, this is a big misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort.
I'm not comforting you. I am being a realist right now.
Away, I came back to Hurakion Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind.
Kind of wish to see you move.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Whoa, lady, I'm sorry. I came to say hey.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
So wait, chat, like when Cloud Retainer comes out, does that mean we're getting another part of Liyue? And are we gonna be going there? Because like, how is that gonna tie in? Like, how does that tie in? Like, we're in Fontaine, currently like just finishing up with like Neuvillette taking over as being the Archon and being a full sovereign dragon now. Like, what kind of plot would cause us to say, all right, cool, we're starting a quest in Fontaine and moving back towards Liyue? Like, I'm kind of confused on that. Because of Lantern, right? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Impasse, then.
So that means we might see some Fontaine characters in Liyue, bro. I didn't hear, but somebody in Discord told me that Zhongli and Neuvillette are supposed to be in Liyue at the same time for Lantern Rite Festival, and they said something about like, let me stop spoiling, because they be spoiling shit for me sometimes, and I don't know if this is true or not. Just know that like Neuvillette and Zhongli breathe the same air. They breathe the same air.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Can't catch that on the stream open. Okay, thanks, man.
Plump
We kind of
she
just
was
vibing.
back then. Why, when she stumbled while
Oh, you
we
call her
ascended the
plump?
mountain,
Cloud
she
Retainer,
rolled
chill.
down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
You make Lisa to be such a fiend. You make her to be such a degenerate, even though she is.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
All you did was make it more awkward.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
That did not sound like Paimon. What the fuck? Hold on. That sounded like Paimon older, dog. What the hell? Was that an older Paimon impression right there, chat? Confirm? Paimon's gonna grow older and be like a fucking god?
One cannot help but
We got leaked
feel
footage
that
right here.
remaining in Hurakion Covers shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Hurakion Covers might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Hurakion Covers. When I look at the sea of clouds in Hurakion Covers, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
I'm telling you, I think Paimon is gonna do some crazy shit later on,
Hear
bro.
this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her
Paimon is
hard to
forcing a
conquer.
script, I feel like.
One hopes that you
But
will
then, like, a
accompany
lot
her.
of shit happens that she's not ready for, and it's just like, what the fuck?
We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong.
I don't know. I feel like Paimon lost her memories at some point.
Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side
Or I could be
since
completely wrong.
returning to Hurakion Covers. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Can't have tea, man. I gotta go find Ganyu. Cloud Retainer just pissed her off. We low-key might do Yelan's story quest immediately after this.
Take it easy.
You're still up, I'm getting sleepy. It's like 11 a.m. for me, man. How about I missed this 3 times? Oh, that's Lisa's voice line?
Easy,
Wait, so do you actually low-key like main Lisa for real? Or do you just really like her? Either way is understandable. She's a very likable person. It's 11:30 for her. Yeah, it's 11:30 for me too.
Take it easy.
Got you! I found you. Imagine if we see Yelan here.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
I feel like we're gonna see Yanfei and Yelan's quest just because of what happened in the chasm. I feel like they have like I feel like low-key they're just partners in crime, low-key.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
So what's her
This
Adeptus
trial
training?
was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again.
So what do you have to do? Yeah, I'll
The
check her
training
voice
is
line
much
after
to her
this.
signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Oh, we're doing aim training. We just did this. I missed. They gave me 3 minutes to do this? Oh, there's 12 of them. No fucking wonder. Oh, shit. Dude, I would not make a good Adeptus. Someone just invited me to an Xbox party. What in the fuck? Shit, my sensitivity is so high, dude. Because I don't want to turn it down. Boom. No, this one's moving. Dang, a cap on game purchases. I kind of get that in a sense. What was up with that whole issue in China about purchases on like mobile games and stuff? What was up with that?
Wow! Ganyu's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
I low-key need to hurry the fuck up. I'm low-key taking my time, but I got like a minute left almost. Nice.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Who am I, Calvin? I would be a perfect
You
Adeptus.
possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Zhao. Zhao.
Conqueror of Demons.
Let's go!
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
Paimon, you watch your goddamn
I
mouth.
found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
He doesn't really like me, but after the Chasm quest, he kind of fought with me.
Let's go.
He doesn't like the fact that I know we're friends, but I know we're friends. Miss Lisa, where are you? There you are.
I can see how hard you've been working today. Let me think of a way to reward you.
Whoa. They don't want a new game to have an addiction to spending money on games. Interesting.
I'm not lazy. I just know to save my energy for when I need it most.
Whoa.
I can be your teacher, your master, or your friend. Or all three if you want.
Sheesh. Drinks?
Ugh. Oh my. This is really...
Whoa.
You really got a knack for this, haven't you? Well, aren't you just the sweetest? Thanks, cutie. You just made my day.
Said about drinks?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Lisa's food. I was told to go check her voice line.
Hey, darling. Would you like to try one of my magic potions?
There's a lot of fan service on
There's
this.
no knowing what it will do to you until you try it, though. Don't say I didn't warn you. The interrogation room upstairs has sat there unused for 2 years now. It would be a much more lively place if Hertha would agree to let me use it as my private workshop. She's such a spoilsport.
For some reason, I thought she said Herta, and I was like, what the fuck's Herta doing here, bro?
I like making my own vegetable soup. I put a big bunch of vegetables into a cauldron and stir it with a long spoon. What does it taste like? Here, why don't you try it for yourself? Open wide.
Shit, Lisa, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, what the hell? Another cool thing they do in Genshin is give out like stuff for birthdays. I thought it was pretty cool. They gave me a cake. Alright, let's go find Zhao. Do I do account reviews? I've never really done account reviews like that. Sometimes I feel like I can't give account reviews because it's just like, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to review? What am I going to tell you?
Gotcha.
Cool thing about this, I know how this works, and I can set up my my geo. Wait, why is it not? I thought it was supposed to do the thing. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong.
Order guide
Maybe
you.
I'll put it up. Oh, I just didn't put it up. This one.
Terra Smash!
Terra Smash. Don't sleep on my traveler. My traveler throw hands roll.
Stabilize.
Bro, I know your account stack.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What am I gonna tell you? Spend more money or spend less money? Oh, you didn't R5 this weapon right here. Bad aim, bad skill. It's funny because I've been to this place before. I didn't know this was all a part of Ganyu's like quests. Dude, that's my favorite thing to yell out whenever I'm playing with Silverwolf on Honkai Star Rail. If she misses the right application for typing, I'm like, bad aim, what are you doing? Come on, Silverwolf, bad aim. You said elemental burst?
You've been a naughty boy.
Sheesh.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Let's spark things up a little. Blitz, come a little closer.
Sheesh.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. What do you think, cutie? Oh my.
Alright, I'm done. I can't, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done with Lisa, dude. Lisa's extra horny
You're half
today.
an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
Hey, be nice to Ganyu. The fuck's wrong with you?
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training.
Why is he so mean to Ganyu, bro? What the fuck did she do to you?
Such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining
He's
yourself
an
to
emo.
me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
That ass, bro. Like, be nice to Miss Ganyu, man. Talk that shit now, boy. Talk that shit now, boy. Run them fucking hands, boy. Yeah, you lucky I ain't pulled the trigger.
The trial's begun. Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Sheesh. Who needs to know Adeptus when you got a fucking god?
Busted. Here
see how it feels with my characters, bro. You're crazy. Your account's stacked, dude.
Gotcha.
I just realized we don't have a healer on this team.
Torn to oblivion.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Solidify. This is order.
Terra smash.
I'm not saying you can't trust me, but I'm just saying. I know your account's crazy.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Boom, boom, boom.
Order guide you.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder.
Wait, why can't Zhong Li create rocks like that? That's such an L. Like, Zhong Li should be able to create rocks like that when he does his ult. Like, I'm not trying to be picky, but think about it. Whenever Zhong Li does this, he doesn't do any of those little pillars. Whenever he does this, there should be a fuck ton of, like, little fucking rock pillars that pop up everywhere, bro. That'd be cool as fuck. You said 1 HP.
I have some for you too. Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves. I'm a bit rusty.
Sounds so different.
What do you think, cutie?
I have some for you too.
What do you think, cutie?
Yeah, it's so different.
Do you need me to lend a hand? Don't force it, darling.
What the fuck, dude?
Looks like I got carried away. Going out is tiring. Don't be such a brute. Here, let me help you. Ooh, you're taking me out?
She's so flirtatious, bro. Like, Lisa's one of the characters where if she has a voice line on the screen and, like, say you're still at home in, like, grade school with your parents, you gotta click off the screen when Lisa's on there because you don't know what the fuck she's gonna say.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training.
She was just letting you know,
You
dickhead.
can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
What's wrong? When did you stop talking?
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
I think he was talking about this idiot.
Oh,
why he standing stuff like that?
Rex Lapis, I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
Totally.
Great. My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Bro, she's not a fucking god, brother. Exactly. You're such a material. I was thinking the same thing. Like, what?
One of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter.
You sound like a bitch.
What blessings can you grant me?
Wow.
A greedy one at that.
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Texted Lisa's character on
Adepti
there.
don't help every pilgrim for free.
Imagine it, bro. Listen. If you could communicate and text characters like you do on Honkai Star Rail, I had to block Lisa. Oh God, bro.
Free? Do you mean that you charge people?
Like, obviously you can't legit text characters on Star Rail, but you know what I mean.
Not what I meant.
Like, if they could text
What
you,
I'm trying
Lisa
to
will probably
say
say some
is
wild
that
shit, bro.
Everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Like, my favorite person to text
I've heard this all before.
on Honkai Star Rail is Silverwolf, bro. She is so goddamn funny, bro.
Father must have experienced it first.
She be hacking the game, getting all her achievements, talking about, look, look what I did. I'm like, you fucking bitch.
Also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work.
Be texting from other people's phones and shit. Like, that shit funny as fuck. I love the little fucking satire there,
Are
bro.
you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Gon, you say one word, I'll smack his bitch ass.
How dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
Bro, you wanna go?
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
That ain't his business though, Paimon. Don't
Doesn't
fucking
matter if
take
you're
his side.
Adeptus or not, you're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you.
Bro, Silverwolf would definitely take over the world. Her and Kafka would definitely take the world over.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Ganyu, what do you want? Like, what do you want? This is like, no disrespect to females, but this is just like what I experienced with my exes. I'd be like, what do you want? Like, what do you want to eat? Or like, this is a situation that's just like, what do you literally want, Ganyu? Because like, what I'm thinking is you want some crazy ass shit to happen to where you got to go throw hands again and you don't feel like you're an adept because you don't have to protect anything. I really don't know. I don't think telling her she should be like sticking to her human side is the best case scenario, bro. I feel like her devoting to a human side is fucking with her.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Well, see, my stream name is Devil, so like I fuck with Ganyu heavy. Fun fact, my stream name Devil is just loved spelled backwards, so take that as you will. It was a misunderstanding.
It's true. Just believe us.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor.
The amount of people that
Said,
pronounce
I
my
still
like
trust
stream
my
name
initial
wrong
judgment.
is so funny. They say Devol. Somebody told me it was Division
I'll return to
Volume
Jueyun
something.
Karst
I was like, what
once
the
again.
fuck are you talking about?
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
I'm like, just call me Dev or Devil, bro. There's only like a very few people that can get away with calling me Devol, and that's just because that's the way they like met me. Necro, when you type that, I just thought of that little kid in Popeyes with the yellow shirt and just holding the cup looking sideways.
We're finally back.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu. We're almost there. You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I feel like we're
suppose you
peer
have a point.
pressuring her into doing this,
It would
but
be quite impolite
I'm
of
hoping
me
it's
to
for
leave
her
the two of
own
you
good.
now.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
Okay, side story. I hate people like this. Like, Ganyu was being self-reflective there and being like, it would be rude for me to just leave y'all. And that's also being like self-destructive. And Paimon was like, yeah, that's right. Let's get it. And I'm like, bro, shut your dumb ass up, bro.
The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea.
You wanna go swimming?
Let's go for a walk in the port.
Chi-Chi might be there.
Happy to come with.
Bro, when we first did that Archon quest in Leeway, and and we seen Chi-Chi's little dumbass over here. That shit was funny as hell, bro. I forget where she was standing at. She was like, don't go over there. The water looks real scary. I'm like, okay. I think she was like over here somewhere. Chi-Chi's funny as fuck, bro. Chi-Chi's little dumbass. She's like, don't go over there. This shit's fucked up. I'm like, okay. If you say so. I was about to say, why didn't they make us walk with Ganyu in this scene like they typically do? But yeah, Chi-Chi loves that cocoa milk, bro. Wait, question, does Chi-Chi have a story quest? If she did, I think we did it already. She might not have one. Out of curiosity, do you ship the traveler with anyone? That's actually a good question. Because the only person that I genuinely felt like there was some kind of connection with was Kokomi. Well, not myself, but like with the traveler, like based off of their chemistry and stuff, was Kokomi, and then I think it was Ayaka. Yeah, these two right here really love themselves some traveler, bro. These are the main two that I can like say that I saw like a decent amount of chemistry with. I guess some people would say Yo and Miha, but yeah, these two are the main ones that I see chemistry with.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But I definitely, if I had to pick one, for sure that I would like be like, all right, cool, these two I would be perfectly fine with them like dating. It would definitely be Ayaka. Ayaka and Traveler would make a fire ass couple. Oh god.
Looks like the situation
Is that a chest? Sheesh.
And a trove of potential clues.
Ayaka does have a crush on Traveler. I knew she did. I could tell. It's just that like when you do Kokomi's like quest, bro, you can tell that like she really fucks with the Traveler too. But Ayaka, bro, like she be like, Ayaka like goes far and beyond when it comes to like having. I wouldn't say she goes far and beyond. She puts in #time in, like on the like social and like mental relationship that she has with the Traveler. Like she trains with fucking Homa in prepreration to like just hang out with him and shit, just in case they gotta go throw hands and she gotta show like, yo, I'm about that life. You know what I mean? That's respect.
You didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Hurakion Covers, in fact.
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
You see Kachin get shipped the most? That's interesting.
Lady Ganyu?
Doug, I've seen Kachin like once or twice in the game. And that was mainly when we were in Leeway. Other than that, she has not been anywhere else. Like, oh god, I have not seen Kachin at all since we like did that situation in Leeway Harbor. And like even in the recent quest that we had in Fontaine, right? Ayaka came over from Inazuma and she was so excited to see the Traveler. Like working around them and stuff like that. Why are you calling her that? Little Miss Kanye.
Please don't also start calling me that.
My bad. Bro, why she looked at me like that? I'm sorry. Like sometimes I can log into my account progress.
All right. Just tell them the truth.
But like rate it if you
done
could.
So much for Leo,
I could
after
text you
all.
on Discord. Yeah,
I
that
am
works.
the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Leo Chising.
By the way, my Discord server is set up with some Genshin tabs, so like y'all want to like show off or you know, I don't know,
Hush now.
share some leagues or like ask anybody in the Discord if they want to come help do something, etc., etc. I'm trying to get more active in Discord. It's just that like, bro, I hate checking my phone.
Those armed guards.
I hate checking my
Most
phone,
people's
dude.
eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I need to put a link to the Discord in the chat. I'm gonna do that after this.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
Oh, you're in my server? Alright, cool.
Apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days.
The reason it takes me so long to respond to stuff is because I'm either at work, streaming, or gaming with people, like in a party.
Oh, I was just fulfilling.
And then by the time I finish most of that stuff, it's either time for me to go to work or go to bed.
Talking about secretaries.
I'm really on the grind for real.
I don't know if I should.
Like I was supposed to play Overwatch with Ness last night, and I fell asleep.
I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Chising's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back.
We do need to play a classic soon. We might set up and do that probably Thursday. Thursday or some point this weekend for sure.
Let's move then to Yua High Pavilion.
Yeah, you remember when I told you guys that I play a game called PSO2? They have PSO2 and GS, obviously, which is like a new version of the game, a new generation. And then they have it to where you can go and play like the classic version of it because they're still the same game technically. And Necro's one of my day ones, like day one gaming homies. Like we've been homies for a while now. It's my brother. And my brother Dim. We should go farm for a concert master. That's what we should do.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Chising to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax
I'm down.
records.
Bro, I haven't talked to Color in
There
forever.
are obvious
Hope they're doing
irregularities in
well.
the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any
I
solution
just read
you
the
can
chat
advise?
in Discord. I'm sorry for
Naturally.
that.
I've
I don't
dealt with
have the
similar
Discord
issues
open right
hundreds
now.
of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly,
Ganyu's eyes actually fire. I just realized that. When she looked at me earlier when I called her little Ganyu, she did not like that shit.
share due to their similar wares. In that case,
I know what you mean.
That'd be
Miss
kind of
Ganyu.
fire, bro. We'll be like the Power Rangers.
Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please. Take it easy.
Take a couple of these. Where's Madam Ping at? Bro, every time I come through this area, I come to say what's good to Grandma, bro. Where's Grandma at, man? Bro, they don't took Grandma away.
Take it easy.
Definitely not Genshin convenient. Oh, this is a shady dealer.
Aha, we meet again, traveler.
Yeah, man.
Must be.
How you been?
I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my.
You think they're gonna expand the teapot?
That won't be
And
necessary,
expand it
Mr.
in which way? Like, what? How could you
Boutique's
expand
credit
it?
is
Like, make
not
it bigger?
sufficient to accept orders directly from Yua High Pavilion.
'Cause I think that would just add
Such
more
an
load.
order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
I personally don't see an issue with it. The only thing I could think about in changing is like,
That rascal Dongsheng.
Hmm.
He's stealing all of my customers.
Well,
I would like to change how the islands look. Like, I would like to combine the islands into a big one if I could.
business is thriving.
I think there's just not domains. I think there's different realms that do that.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather
I think
lose
adding
money
another island might be
myself than
bad.
see that rascal make some.
What I think they should do is change a little bit on the sense of, like, if you have companions out, it shouldn't add to the load. But that's just something small, though.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it.
He said,
That
Eureka!
exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year.
I think I have that sword.
He even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all
Have
the
to go. See you
profit
next
for
time. All right, man.
himself.
Have a good time in class, man.
He must have
Be
gotten rid
safe
of all
if
the
you are
documents
traveling.
related to this
If you are
transaction.
walking, don't
no
trip.
wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
But I mean, if it's on his
Destroy all
tax
the
records, then
evidence,
why the
but
fuck would he
I
like
believe
put it
the
on?
supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh,
Interesting.
Please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
You ate sand and almost
so
died?
considerate
Was
of
it
you.
purposely?
Still, I'm sorry.
What did you think it was, brown sugar? What does this dude sell? I used to buy a bunch of stuff from him. Oh, I used to come and get the Star Conscious from him because I didn't know where to find them. Sheesh. Why was it kind of yum? Can't be walking around eating sand, man. It's literal rocks. You from another universe? Same. You know, if you take that second right before you hit ours, yeah.
Carpenter like me help you. I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chinksa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Yeah, Paimon, you think people can't fucking hear you say these goddamn backhanded fucking...
Just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about
No need to go make some more gamer subs.
Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
I gotta get me some more. The flavor of gamer subs that I got is guacamole gamer fart. And it tastes like kiwi strawberry.
Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oron, where we have onions.
It was a big order. How could I forget?
Yeah, I gotta get some more of this, bro.
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was
Gamer
right.
sub, sponsor me, bro.
Can we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng
I want my own
otherwise.
flavor.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Why did y'all show him walking away?
Find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon season 2. It's one of the Fatui.
I hate math too. I'm more of a science person. He's just over there munching, bro.
Against Liyue Harbor.
He must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor. He's literally over there eating.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Ganyu, he's eating a fruit.
My intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
We're really about to jump this man. Your dream is becoming a scientist? That's dope. That's sick. Hey, sir, I know you're down here eating a fruit, minding your own business, but I was ordered to come over here and put your life to an end.
You'll get frostbite, frozen,
There is no escape.
freshness preserved.
You're gonna make anime mommies real? I am here for that. Call me if you need a research tester, dog.
Illusion shattered.
Terra smash.
Literally, all I need is Kafka and Yelan made. I'll be too scared to look at Raiden in the face. I could not look Raiden in the face if she was a real person. I would be too much of a bitch.
Time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're
See, with Kafka and Yelan, you could somewhat talk to them. You know what I mean?
we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
What the fuck just exploded in the back? It just shook the whole screen. But yeah, with Yelan and Kafka, you could talk to them. When it comes to Raiden, bro, you don't know what's gonna be going through her head, and you don't know if you're dealing with A or a ball. And one of them probably don't like you, or both.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
That's what I'm saying. Imagine like you spawn Raiden, right? You have the resources. Boom, you press the button. Raiden walks out. She's going to be pissed off because she doesn't know where the fuck she is or who the fuck you are or what the fuck's going on, and it's not eternal. And it's not purple. She's gonna fuck you up. It's like you just let a fucking wild tiger walk into a fucking vicinity, bro. That thing is gonna kill everything.
What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
I said that the first time,
To
bro.
do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Did I not say homeboy was over there eating a fruit and we just jumped on him? You ordered me to go kill him?
That he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
What is blowing up in the back, bro?
As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
He said, "I'll get back to my berries."
Bittersweet ending.
I made a
Dude,
laughing
like I
stock out of
said,
myself.
if Raiden literally, if I was in a room and Raiden Shogun literally walked through the door as a person,
Accurate as it used to be.
I'm playing dead.
Always nice to teach the
I wouldn't even have the confidence or stigma to even speak any words to her, bro.
The invoice, after all.
Like I would legit be scared of Raiden Shogun if she was a real person. Cause she wouldn't even open the door, bro. She might fucking cut it in half and just walk through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Give me that.
Unsolicited.
Dude, we have not healed this entire time.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair
I'm done with farming. All I need now is resin for bosses. Nice, poggers. Hello, Mr. Seeley. Fatui. No, this isn't Fatui. This is Haley Charles.
Gotcha. There is no escape.
No, I tried to dodge. She was stuck in the animation.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
She's acting like I know her. She's calling her adorable. Bro, that's how I be when like a badass shit comes up and like just casually starts the conversation with me. I'm like, yo, help, there's some fine chick talking to me for no reason. I don't even know her for real. Cause like the place that I stay, like there's some pretty decent looking females here, but I don't know. They don't really like. Why can't I climb this wall? They don't really like be in the shit that I'm into. Like a lot of people here like drinking and shit all fucking day, bro. Like going to, bruh, let me climb this fucking wall. Man, you know what?
Illusion shattered.
Nah, I'm soloing everybody with Traveler, bro. Y'all want to smoke? Y'all getting fucking smoke. Is this fucking idiot? I hate this thing.
Quietly now. Game's up. It's over.
Put the shield down, pussy.
Terra smash.
I mean, could y'all imagine a female Zhongli? Y'all fucking with that image?
Clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
There's a chest down there, but I don't have no fire, man.
All right, team, let's move it out. Look what we have here.
I brought guns to Leeway.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
Better not be any contraband in here.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Yeah, we didn't steal. My Chevrolet actually heals for like 1,000 now.
Final warning.
Which is not bad. Do I play on PC? Nah, I play on mobile. Play on the mobile. I can't break that? Okay.
This one is Wangcheng Funeral Parlors.
Only mobile? Yeah, I don't have a full-scale PC that can run Genshin like I would want it to. I gotta find me a Discord mommy, so she can buy me an upgrade PC. Look for the invoice. Where other place would there be an invoice at? Can't go inside. Ah. It was in a chest.
We finally found it! Let's bring this invoice back to Hurakion.
I've heard about that, but I have a MacBook, and my MacBook I use it for streaming and all that stuff, and it pretty much holds the whole entire life of my content that I do and create and stuff like that. So putting a bunch of PC games on here to strain it would kind of be kind of fucked. Then I wouldn't be able to stream if it broke. Knock on wood that doesn't happen anytime soon, because I do not have the fucking money for a PC right now. I just got back from a trip to Denver a couple months ago, or a month or two ago. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't need to be spending money right now. I went to Denver to go see Lil Uzi.
Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word.
Oh God, bro! Like I came to college, and like I've had this PC. Well, the laptop. I still call it a PC, but I use this laptop to edit all my videos, most of my streams and stuff like that. Do all my work in college, and still to this day, this motherfucker's holding me down. This bitch is gonna carry me to 1,000 subs. On God. Like my first like bro, listen. My first like decent check from like any type of content creation, I'm upgrading my PC. On God. That's the first thing I'm doing, is upgrading my PC so I can produce like higher scale content. Because YouTube literally won't let me stream to you guys. Like the highest I can stream to you guys, like my streams could look, they don't look half bad, but they could look 10 times better because they only allow me to stream to you guys in 720p because I'm not at 1,000 subs yet. Tell me that's not racist or subist. That's very subist. I love you, YouTube, but what the fuck? It doesn't matter if I have 1,000 subs. Let me fucking just stream to people in like high quality. I have the resources for it.
From the UI Pavilion. I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records.
Yeah, man, they
My
sub us
tax
as hell.
declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay.
What time is it? 12:34. We might have to end stream
no,
soon.
I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Because I need to do laundry, and while I do laundry, I'm probably going to look for some more inspirations and watch some YouTube and stuff.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven
85
guilty
minutes.
of tax evasion.
I've been streaming for like 3
I just
hours.
came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty?
Low key,
How come?
we might
That's impossible.
play and do Yelan story quests and then end stream.
Rhyme or reason.
We'll see what happens though.
Under Ganyu's pressure.
Because I kind of want to do Yelan stream. Well, Yelan story quest.
Mr. Dongsheng,
My friend used to
can
do
you tell me
8-hour
what this
streams.
is?
I've done streams that go to like 12 hours before.
It's an invoice.
I do plan on doing a subathon soon. I don't know when. But we're gonna do like Pokemon Nuzlocke and a whole bunch of like cool stuff. Probably some like Uno with chat, Among Us, just a bunch of random games like throughout the day and throughout the weekend. It might be like it won't be like a full week or something like that on crazy shit like Kai Cenat, but it'll be like a 3-day.
We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's.
Don't forget Lisa's still waiting in her in the library. We'll go see Miss Lisa after we do Yelan's quest.
Boutique? So he told on me behind my back.
You just mad because you got snitched
He's
on.
got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
Ganyu's plan is in
I don't
full
think we need more
effect.
guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
Are we done being a tax attorney, bro?
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies.
So her father fucked people over to get his position in the Tinshin. And she's just okay with that. She's like, why did... So you don't do that?
So I decided to use one of your father's
You don't fuck people up in the corporate ladder to get your position? Oh, okay.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu.
Your father is a swindler.
You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work
Your father is a,
two birds with one stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must...
You gonna pay me?
Allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal.
A meal?
The Traveler and Paimon are invited
You
as
couldn't
well.
pay me?
I appreciate your help.
Man, that's why your dad's a freaking a stock wolf, man. Yeah, let's wait for Ganyu's
Just a
decision.
meal. There's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huishin.
Why is Cecilia in Paimon's head, dude?
I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Bro, we're about to eat on government funding. We're about to eat for free on the government's dollar. Hold on, let me stop by here and pick up my constellation real quick. Meteorite impact. Sheesh. Just built different out here, man. Looks like a nice little restaurant. Wait a minute. I can end. Oh, since when could we go in here? You know how many doors I'll walk past just clicking B to see if I can go in there? Bro, this is a nice little spot. Can I sit down?
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huishin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help...
We eating pictures now? Oh, we just eating PNG images now? That's what we doing?
If there's anything I can help you with...
This is what government funding buys? Oh, God.
No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
You just tell Ganyu to shut up.
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl...
Oh, God, here we go.
My father used to tell
I'm just
me
playing.
many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you.
I understand this is her occupation, but why are you so down about not being able to be on the same scale of a I guess since you're a secretary for the Kyushin, then I guess it's like kind of huge. I was gonna say, why do you want to be a secretary so bad?
So Uncle Tian is a
Don't you want to be the boss?
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job after
You can tell that she's new to voice acting because, like,
still unsure if she's capable enough.
everyone in words, she's just like, at first, I was worried about her. It was not an easy job after all to tell the truth.
But after all that happened this time, I made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she has you as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that.
Lady, you are not that old.
It'd be
Calm
such a
down.
beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20 plus years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father.
Ganyu, you one of the best girls in Genshin. You think these people don't care? You think people don't care about you?
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of
Ganyu for Yakusha 2025. I'm on that train.
Don't know how
I support it.
important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
No, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up.
Let's go.
Even if I've really been supplanted,
Why did my silly just give me rabbit ears in the cutscene right there?
I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Yeah, Ganyu's not eating this fucking PNG bullshit. Let's get it.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Are those beans? Farming riding level 90 is hard. It is. I was kind of strict with Ganyu during that quest. Bro, he is, bro. He was mean as fuck to Ganyu. I don't even know how to get out of here, bro. Where is the front door? I'm not lazy, I just don't want to walk over there. Ho ho ho, traveler. Wouldn't riding going to be quicker than gliding? Whatever the fuck he says. Bonjour, you fucking bitch. Bro, I love Genshin characters cussing, bro. That's just funny as fuck to me.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look, who's back.
I just thought of something funny. I need a scene. I need someone to animate a scene of Venti stealing something from Fontaine, riding away on the boat, and be like, "Bonjour, you fucking bitch." That shit would be fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. I would legit die crying. I would probably make that a sub notification.
We've been working for too long.
He already stole from a church, bro. What? You can't go back at that point. Yes, we helped him. But it doesn't matter. You can't go back at that point. You stole from a fucking church.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
Y'all just lazy as fuck, man.
To us, you're like an
You should call that drunk thief of God. Yep. That's my president right there.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress.
Facts. Barbara still doesn't know. That thing literally. Venti said, "Put that shit back. It ain't fixed. It might break when we leave."
Oh, finally.
I think she did find out. I think she walked in the room and saw it break, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And they told us not to touch it anymore.
I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of
I
work.
think he's actually talking about the real Barbara.
It makes me happy.
Because I remember when we brought that thing back to her, like they were mad as fuck. They were like, "What the fuck?"
What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Jean has a story quest?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
Am I missing story quests? How can you see which ones you've done already? Like, genuinely asking, like, is there a way to see which story quests you've done? Ooh. Oh. What time is it? It's 12. Chad, do y'all want to do Yelan's story quest? It's like 12:50 for me. I don't have to work until like 5 p.m. But I've also been streaming for 4 hours already. Well, 3 hours. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Why are we contemplating on it? Fuck it. We here? Might as well, right? We do this one, then we end stream. I won't take up any more of y'all's time today.
Traveler.
It's you again.
Paimon. It's been a long time.
You just saw me.
Oh, hey, Hurakion. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks
I
to the
won't
help
forget
of
that.
people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time.
You're still breathing.
But
lady, what is wrong with you?
Feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
You're also constantly breathing heavy.
It's a long story.
They finally
He's thinking of
added
stepping
her
down
side
from
to a
the TNG
subtitle. That's
position
crazy.
due to health issues.
What's wrong with Uncle Tien?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him.
See, this is good voice acting
My
for that
father's
part.
currently on the second
That was
floor of
good.
Rensheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay
Like
him
the
a
size
visit
and
with
stuff
me?
were
He seems very
warranted
fond
there.
of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
That was some good voice acting. You can tell she got that second chance. It was like, all right, I'm gonna nail it this time. These sides are gonna be on point.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot
Hoishi.
of tea?
That's how you say her name, Hoishi. It's so cool learning how to pronounce other names, like foreign names and stuff like that. It's so cool.
You've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
You dying, dude?
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public.
Sorry if I'm not talking much during this one. I really want to pay attention. Yelan's one of my favorite characters, so.
Vice. So a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective
No,
Tianshu
because my
candidates
controller
free from influence by
connects
outside
via
forces.
Bluetooth
So we tend to be
to my
as
phone,
discreet as
so it just
possible
makes it
in their
easy.
assessment
I didn't think it would be that easy either. Like When I first started like playing the game, I think
typically recommends their candidate of choice.
what did I
This
see?
is then approved by the other Chishin
How did I
members.
realize I could connect this? I forgot how I did it. I was just messing around with something one day, and I saw that it had controller support, and I was like, does it work just like that? And I connected my phone, and then it let me do a button layout, and I was like, oh, say less.
Won't be able to assess
Then I started streaming it
any
more
candidate
on the channel, and here we are.
Not to despair, however, because I
And y'all, the Genshin community, you guys have helped grow my channel so fucking much.
as assessment officer. In fact,
Hold the fucking phone. The queen is
you
here.
recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
I ain't forget about you.
It's Yeon!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for
I will go with you anywhere, lady.
What do you think?
I held your hand in the chasm. If you were there, for the chasm stream, bro, that shit was gas, bro.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's
You want to write and have a story quest? She does. She has 2 of them.
Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
I won't spoil it, but they're gas. They're very fun. Like, very good. Very fucking good. Yeah, when I tell you write in story quests, especially the second one, oh my fucking god, dude. That shit is so fire.
Reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time.
Like when I, bro,
Everything's
it
all
is
set
so
for the
fire.
assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the 1st floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house. You're all set?
Yes.
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil
Remember the good old
Affairs,
days trying to bridge
and Zhi
Inazuma?
is focused
I
on
fortunately
studying
never
travel.
had to go through that or try that. But I did have to bridge over
If you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a
to
short while.
unlock that island to go to Beto's ship and stuff to go to Liyue. Not Liyue, but Inazuma.
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
Because I remember the first day I found out about that, chat was like, bro, just Ice Bridge. 5 head. And I was like, the fuck you mean Ice Bridge? What do you mean? It was like, use Kaya. I was like, Kaya's gonna Ice Bridge me all the way over there? You're lying. You're fucking lying. Because mind you, I still had Yelan, so it was like, bro, like, I didn't really want to use Kaya at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously I didn't have him leveled up, so I didn't use him that often. Except within, like, you know, the first few domains and stuff that they put us in. But yeah, other than that, I was just like, bro, what the fuck is Kaya gonna do for me? Also, I didn't do any co-op stuff until I got to, like, outside of Liyue, bro. I was scared of interaction on this game. I was like, I do not want to interact with anybody. I do not know these fuckers. I was like, these folks are strangers, man. And then also, it was during that time where the Kave glitch was out, where people were just getting their shit deleted, and everybody was like, yeah, just stay away from...
Maybe I wasn't.
My legs are getting sore.
They just killed me.
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion, and
They
I
just
don't
killed
even
me.
get a chair.
They just
I've
killed
dealt with
Gaither.
all
They just
kinds
killed
of
me.
people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Or y'all could just sit on the like ground or in the rocks over there. Y'all could sit literally anywhere. What?
Be better than nothing.
Y'all have a conversation about chairs over here. Ain't no fucking way.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally.
That side
soon.
shot went fucking
Before that,
crazy.
Let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow.
Oh my folks.
Really thick.
I want to add that song to the stream playlist, but I don't know if it's super copyrighted.
Whoever is appointed as the new
That one and the
TN will be
9mm
expected to
song.
implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Wait. I don't mind the fact that we get to spend the day with Yeon. I'm low-key seeing kind of double right now. I'll probably be done by the time you get back, but if I am, you know, I'll be probably live tomorrow or before the end of the week. But I don't mind spending the day with Yeon. I don't even mean to, I don't want to come here and do her goddamn business.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
They all sucked.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
These fan shots of Yeon going crazy.
So
I gotta chill.
you are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces.
You better put some respect on her
trust
name.
you've
You
read
know who
through
this
my
is?
manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm with Paimon. I'm Simon Callow on this shit. I'm pressing the X. You're done, brother. Get out.
I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
You sound like a hater.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't like you. He's done.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,346
I mean, I can hit
cases.
count if I ask for myself,
I
but
have 12 active
I gotta
cases
just
at the
make sure my
moment. They
schedule's
should
gonna be
be
clear.
concluded in 16
Because
days.
we've been doing an SMP server
current
on
work is
Minecraft,
related to urban
but we just don't
planning,
have
and
it
I'm also
open, and I
responsible
have to
for,
be present to let
auditing
people
the
into
accounts.
the fucking
To
world.
be more precise, there are 3 parts to
Which
the
makes me
accounts.
want to buy realms, so I don't have to fucking deal with that shit. But I'm not gonna be paying realms for somebody, one person to go in there and build a house, be satisfied with building their house, and
You
then
know
not
what?
fucking play it.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But other than that, I should be free though. I'm just gonna make sure they're not gonna need me, and I have to figure out what time of the day I'm gonna be like
feeling
free.
a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Yeah, how you know? How we know you gonna walk the walk, talk the
Very
talk,
fair
my guy?
question. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Impress me,
But
sir.
I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a good candidate. Yeah.
Guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
It doesn't look like A-Line agrees, but I'm gonna agree.
Here's my take on what we just learned.
They
As
all
you saw,
sucked.
Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat.
I mean, this dude right here, low-key, I feel like he's the one to just stick to his guns, try it out. If it doesn't fucking work, he's gonna be like, my bad, I take the blame for that, let's try it a different way. And I feel like trial and error is just, he fits the description for it. Is a human in charge or some shit like that, I guess.
Means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
So he's just the best of both
But
worlds.
what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
This is go back. Yeah, bro, they killed my traveler in that scene. What was up with that? Yeah, I still love Leeway's aesthetic, bro. I smell the chest over here, and I just knew it. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so glad there was not water there. How high did I fall? Cuz fuck. Offer this basic ass chest. I'm dead.
Drop your weapons.
Oh, another one.
Is this?
See, this is why I like finding chests in my own world, like at my own pace, instead of just burning through them. Because it'd just be a nice little fucking treat for you. You know what I mean? Uncle Tyne is dying.
More or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Bo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Bo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance.
Happenstance is a real word.
Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics.
Who the fuck want to put a chance of something happening and the word chance together and just being like, why couldn't he just say coincidence? Who the fuck wanted this to be a word, bro?
Juri came from
You learn something new every day.
And his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself.
Sometimes I feel like whoever made the dictionary and started adding words to it, just like started adding fucking a bunch of bullshit ass words just to fill it up, just to meet the writing criteria for it. They were like, "Bro, we need like 45 more pages." He's like, "I bet I give you 200 more." What? What does these words even mean? I don't know. Just make them.
He's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish. They make
Facts.
the most beautiful fish soup with
She is very
barely
fast.
any
I'm glad I
preparation
have a copy of
required.
Sayu. I don't really use her, but I heard she's pretty fun to use.
Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always
You
brings
just heard her
some
run.
extra ingredients.
I got Yelan, bro. She put them fucking high heels in 4x4 and we go everywhere. She put the Crocs in sport mode.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Okay. Where we going? Wait, where we going? Paimon, you stay here. Me and Yelan gonna go talk.
So, it's gonna be Juri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Where the fuck did these two come from?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
What the fuck? She got Secret Service members?
These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants.
So you got hoes,
they
Yelan.
stay
Alright.
guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Man, y'all lame as fuck. Y'all walk away. Hold on. You're telling me y'all did that ninja shit where y'all just like, y'all remember in Naruto, right? The Hokage would be talking. You know, he's like hyping up his people and he's like, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're gonna survive this international crisis. And then he's like, he calls out two random names, random Ambu Black Ops member number 4 and 5, literally just like hit the fucking ground soft as fuck and then disappear after that. Man, that was a missed opportunity.
Let's go to the docks first.
Y'all look lame as fuck walking out of here like some basic bitches.
You can find out all kinds of things.
Yelan, you can talk to your man for real.
Why don't we try talking to Borai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Let us go talk to him. Also, another thing I want to see changed in Genshin Impact, bro. If I own the character for the quest that I am doing. Stop giving me this bullshit ass trial character, bro. I don't care if that character's better than mine. Let me use my shit. Stop making me use these bullshit ass characters.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
They're like, oh, yeah, we're gonna give you this Yelan with 4 police and noblish oblige. This should be fun. No! I don't want that.
I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Sheesh.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Bro, you can choke on them Simsetias. I don't care.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community.
Damn, not this man having an anime backstory, bro. What?
Rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you
I don't know. Yelan seems like she just thought of
You
something.
aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
I bet he ran off. Oh, I was gonna say, I bet this man pointed and ran the fuck off. And we fell for that shit.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I'm not listening.
I understand.
What up, Cookie?
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, fuck.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close.
Yelan, I'm sorry, man. Let's get it. Run it back.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Wait, Yelan, you want me to put my sneaking music on?
I understand.
Hold on. I think it's sneaking time. We need sneaking music for this. We need the sneaky music.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
What's the hurry? Don't get too close.
You're fucking lying. What do you mean you saw me? I am a literal pot. What? You finally started to play this game? Nice.
Let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Where do y'all want me to hide? You're too far away.
Looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
Chat, they don't know.
Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
They stopped
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see.
Hey, lady, don't snitch. Shut up.
I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Let's go! That it ended right when the song ended.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Okay.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Sheesh.
Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Yelan just switched to mommy mode real fucking quick. What the hell? Back to our regular scheduled programming of Genshin music. Bro, that shit 200 meters away. What the hell? I wonder if there's a chest over here that I've missed. Because they really just be in random ass places, bro. Looks like we're clear. No contraband in these areas, Miss Chevrolet.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Uncle Soon.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone.
Bro, I've never heard Yelan stumble over a fucking lie before. Mind you, we've interacted with her in so many quests. This is the first time I've heard her stumble over a lie before. What the hell?
Supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
I just lost some respect.
Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap, bro. We just saw her stumble over that lie. You fucking Paimon glazing right now.
I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Why is that? What is he, a coke dealer or something? He works with the Fatui?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Elon, you
Everywhere
performed
they go,
terribly there.
Come on.
Your acting was at least a 4 out of 10, bro. Let's talk about that.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask
Bro,
if you
Yelan,
could-
you're taking so many L's. What is going on?
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know.
You a
I
snitch.
haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low
Sheesh.
prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
You didn't have to cook my mans like that. God damn.
His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped
You
around
still
his head.
cooking him. Stop.
He managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him food. But still
He
to
just
this
he just
day,
cooked
he
that
doesn't have
man,
a
bro.
lot of Mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few Mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
But you're literally giving this man's whole backstory, dog.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of Mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
She's like, the less convincing it becomes.
Oh yeah.
Paimon is such a glamorous girl, bro, and it's funny as hell. Cause the way she talks, bro, is funny as hell. I just picture her with a fucking a venti from Starbucks.
We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember.
You're useless.
Because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone
I was like, why is this man Millie rocking? He's shouting, okay.
So I'm glad that people are starting
I was like, that's a weird stance to be Millie rocking with, brother.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
I remember this kid. Chat. The first time I saw this kid, I was like, why the fuck is there a kid walking around with a fucking knife? I was like, whose kid is this? I was like he has a knife? That's what was strange about it, Paimon, duh.
Juri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gus.
This little idiot was just running around with a knife when I first got to Liyue. I was like, whose kid is this, bro?
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Maybe he's only giving those stories instead of the bad ones.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor.
You gotta go see it.
But
have a good rest of your day.
Everything he's earned, he's either
I appreciate
spent
you
on
coming by, hanging
studying,
out. I enjoyed it.
traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful.
I'll be sure to check
Discord
Discord and respond to anything that you guys ping me in and everything.
But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him.
It's a Fatui.
Don't worry.
It's always a
I've got
Fatui,
plan.
bro. The Fatui's always behind it. Literally.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, We should be able to find some hints in Zhiyi's manifesto on who we're dealing with.
Hmm.
Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Let's hope that you guys don't activate a cutscene while I am flying next time, but I probably won't fly this time. It's crazy because now that I've been to like Fontaine and stuff, the city of Liyue does not seem as big as it was to me the first time. When I first got to Liyue, I was like, bro, this place is fucking huge.
Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Sheesh.
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Zhiyi, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
As long as you're not making me do a conclusion. like in Fontaine when they were like, piece all this evidence together. It's just like, bro, what the fuck?
So Yelan took half? This is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Ugh. Wait, can I skip these because we don't care about him? Oh, Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Interesting. He actually has some good points. Bro.
Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers!
That's sick as fuck. They actually have like color schemes to match her. Like even their gloves.
You finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Damn!
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To teach?
To validate his theories.
Mm.
No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People
Wait,
feel
chat,
much
I'm
more
not gonna
confident
lie,
in
I
something if
really
it
gotta
has
go
his
fucking
stamp
pee.
of approval.
And I've been holding it, waiting for a stopping point, and these motherfuckers just keep going. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get this knocked out and then I'm in stream.
Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of
Dude,
a
I hate like when I go pee real quick
Apparently,
and
he
run
can be
straight back
terrifying when he
after
loses
washing my
his
hands because
temper.
my fucking hands are still wet.
I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
Again, y'all walk off like a bunch of lames.
Have you finished reading the manifesto?
Still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
Rock chapter.
Yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Maybe.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Okay.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to LUL Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in LUL Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Interesting.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Where did these guys go?
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. Take it easy.
Where's my last clue, though? Ah, this one.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with.
Damn, we hit the
they're
trap
looking
house
for.
and they're already gone.
But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation.
How long is that quest? I don't fucking know, bro. I kind of wish it would hurry the fuck up, man.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really?
Interesting.
Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
I knew it.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can.
What's your most watched review you've had? I
Lady
don't know.
Yelin.
I really don't
Oh, thank
check
goodness
that.
I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush,
What do I think
waiting
of
for
watching
us
right
there,
now?
it means we'd have had some
I don't know. It depends. YouTube doesn't register if someone's watching on an
So,
account that's not
what
logged
did you
in.
find out at
So,
sea?
I mean, there's been times where like I've not like
Forgive my
logged into my
incompetence.
YouTube and just
I'm
went to
afraid
watch
I
a
came up
stream. So,
empty-handed.
like I
asked
said,
all
it's
the
not really
fishermen
important to me.
multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Okay.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me.
By the way, do I make money from
No,
YouTube?
That's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelin, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there,
No,
and none
not
of them
yet.
mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. then I wonder how that even more
Like I
wonderful
said, I have
fish
like
soup came about.
a link up to where people can make a donation if they want to, but like I've never like made any money or received like a
Fish soup?
donation or anything.
What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Mm.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Immediately go talk to the Fatui and let them know
Be
he
sure to
did.
arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait until the following day. Clock simulator, let's go. Love that game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After this stream, I'm definitely gonna take a 2-hour nap before I go to work. A chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Chat, I am about to be level 60,
It looks
55,
like we're all here.
56.
Well
Excuse me,
then,
I can't. I'm
time for me
dyslexic
to
as hell.
announce
What the
the
hell?
results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task
I'm
of
interested
assessing
to
the
see what
candidates.
happens here.
And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Qianwei
Bro, I gotta work at
has
5
many
p.m. I've been
pioneering
streaming
ideas,
since
but some of his
6, 7
plans are
a.m.
lacking
Some
in
bullshit like that.
detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Juri is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Juri to the Liyue Qixing.
What? Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
You a bitch. I ain't even like this man from the first
As
place.
long
Tell
as
him
I
to get
can
the
help.
fuck on.
Okay,
Vote him
that's
off the
all from
island,
me.
bro.
Juri, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
Man, cause you a bitch. That's why.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Where is this man headed? That don't look like a slope. That's the middle of the fucking city.
But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Homeboy in trouble. Well, Lisa's gonna have to wait. I'm hanging out with Mommy Yelan right now. Why does the Sealy dead drop like that?
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
What?
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's
Who
okay.
is the
As long
character
as he's
you would
still
change your
standing around, we'll find
looks
a way to catch him eventually.
or
The
like
key
being a
is figuring
human
out what
for?
he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Who is a character you would literally change? Oh, literally change your looks or like being a human for? You mean like who I would like to interact with? I think a cool character to genuinely hang out with, not on like no weird sexual shit or, you know, just because they're hot. Like a genuine character I would like to hang out with would probably be probably Wanderer or like if I could make one of these characters my best friend, it'd probably Wanderer or maybe Kazuha. And then girl-wise, it'd probably obviously be Yelan. Hanging out with Yai Miko wouldn't be bad. She's pretty cool. I feel like she'd just pick at me the whole time. Bro, what kind of recipes are these? Become an animal for them? I don't really have dreams of becoming an animal.
A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
That's very true.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
What's her last name? I don't know.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Does it say it under her character? I doubt it does. This is the coolest fucking thing ever. The fact that, like, I didn't know Yelan had 2 bracelets. And also, chat, listen. The jacket she has, someone told me she stole that from, I think one of the Fatui Harbingers. And she wears it just as a flex. Which character do I know the most about? Probably Yelan. She's a thief? Bro, Yelan does not give a fuck. No, okay, here's the thing. The lady did some fuck shit to Yelan, so Yelan stole her jacket just to flex with it. Oh God. Just to flex with it. I guess I do know the most about Yelan. Like, I know the fact that she had 2 bracelets, you know what I mean? Bro, she a whole scammer for real.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
What is this Lois Griffin ass voice?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware.
Peter!
Let's just go with
Head
Jur-E's
ass.
choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid...
When she first started talking, she sounded like Lois Griffin. Paimon's this shit. Oh,
Don't
no,
worry,
we don't need
price
that.
shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hasty.
Do y'all think Paimon's gonna like have a situation where like
Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses?
I guess saying getting older would be like a weird terminology, but do you think that she's gonna like grow in power and we're able to like get Paimon as a playable character one day?
Mr. Jur-E, but... 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little
Someone
more to
shipped
buying wineware than I
Paimon?
first thought.
With who? Or with what? Slimes? Food? Like, what could you possibly try to ship Paimon with?
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information.
The only
training, okay?
thing that I can like somewhat agree with, and this is only to a certain extent of what people put together from this game, is the fact that Nahida is literally Wanderer's mom. And not on no weird shit because he's a puppet, but in the sense of like a motherly figure to him. That is actually like pretty like sweet to me. Like that's cute to me. Like thinking that Nahida is like raising Wanderer and putting him on a better path to life. I think that's cute.
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself,
Bro, I
he
don't
wouldn't
care
spend
how
his meager
old people
savings on an
say
expensive
Nahida
bottle of
is. I'm
alcohol,
not shipping her
let
with
alone
nobody,
buy a
bro.
pair of
Like,
special
that's my
wine
little
glasses.
sister. The fuck?
This is a
Like,
victory
people
feast,
shipping weird ass
held
fucking
in honor of
people.
Jur-E's
Anybody,
private
if
sponsor.
they not high up to
Well,
ride the
this
roller
person is
coaster, I'm not
clearly
shipping them
choice
with
hard
nobody.
liquor and has a
If
very high
anything,
status.
the far as I'll go,
Hence
like
the
I
need
said, when
for
it comes to like
expensive
stuff
looking
like that,
wineware.
I'll say like
Now,
I do
where
see
might we
Nahida
find
as being a mother
Fatui to
figure
match that
for
description, I
Wanderer.
wonder?
You know what I mean?
Fatui officials. Should be either the
I honestly
Snapshot Embassy
wonder
or the Northland Bank.
with
Have
Wanderer
both locations
technically
surrounded.
deleting
Take
his
as many
old
people as
self
you
from
need.
history.
Lady Yelan,
What does
is it
Raiden
time for us to
Shogun
make our
think of
move?
him?
If so, you can count me in.
What up, Cat?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance
Yeah, like
operation.
that's dumb as hell,
Jury may
bro.
be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true
Like
for his
Nahida is
training buddy.
still literally a fucking
In which
child. Like
case,
that she does not
we
be
don't need to
getting
change
shipped with anybody.
tactics.
Like I said, the
Just
only
change
reason
how
that
we
makes
follow.
sense is because obviously she's the god of fucking wisdom, and she basically took Wanderer in under her wing to give him a new shot at life. You know what I mean?
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to
Long
catch
story
him,
short, the
we're
whole
going to have
shipping
to
ordeal
accept a
needs to
little
have a
risk
cutoff point.
ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
There needs to be a cutoff,
Yes, ma'am.
honestly.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yensheng Tea House.
I didn't he didn't jump match up. Like I said, I'm not shipping little Nini with nobody. Someone did tell me the other day in chat that Wanderer and Mona, since they are both traveling the world by themselves, there's a lot of pictures of them with like the same cats that like are in the wild or something like that, and some people say that they hang out with each other, but I don't fucking know, man. I don't get into the whole shipping ordeal
Perfect
bullshit.
timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It gets weird. There needs to be a cutoff point to the point where it's
Let's
just like,
go.
all right, bro. Like,
If my
why the
hunch is
fuck will I even
correct,
like consider?
We just might hit the jackpot
Like,
this
what?
time.
Like, I wish people would sit down as individual and like, I know it's hard to ask being in today's age, but sit down as individual and be like, the decision of the words that I'm about to say or make come out of my mouth even like intelligent enough to make me, well, to not make me seem like a fucking dumbass, maybe. I've explored this place like once or twice.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
You're gonna make me go to the bottom, Yelan? I could just literally fly, cuz.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are
People
your
just be
three
shipping
little
shit for the
helpers
dumbest
at?
reason. Some
They
people be
have
like, oh,
things to
Neverlet
take care
drinks
of
water.
first. We couldn't afford to
Mona
wait for
deals
them,
with water,
but they'll
shipping
join us
him.
later.
Like, what? I'm sorry if y'all hear that. That's my roommate just coming in. I don't think he knows I'm streaming right now, so he's just out there singing loud as hell. Let's hurry up and stream so I can go fucking lay down. What the?
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, this isn't my Yelan. I was like, why the fuck can Yelan use her thing twice? I only have C0. Well, now they're doing that thing where I can't use my Yelan.
Quietly now.
See, man, my Yelan would have had her burst already. Watch this. I bet it's 4 please noblest. I fucking told y'all. No, we're just gonna put noble supplies on there. It should be okay. You fucking idiots. Give me my Elon, man. There should be an option to like pick. Like if you have the character, would you like to use your character? Even if they're under level, they should be like, would you like to use your character? Is there a chest up there? I can't see up there though.
Ambassador here to meet Ji.
Wait.
He went through that door.
Chat, what if it's Uncle Tien?
That must be the emergency access route, right?
Bro, what are we gonna do if it's Uncle Tien that's been been involved in all this shit from the beginning, bruh? I see it unfolding, bruh. If it's Uncle Tien, I'm gonna be fucking lost. Not really lost, but like, bruh. Can't break the box. Bad game. What is this? Whoa. Am I not supposed to do anything with that down there? I mean, surely I'm supposed to go back down there, right?
Terra smash.
Gotcha.
Do you prefer Timmy or Timmy? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
This is order. Rise. Quake.
It means something?
Solidify.
Holy shit, bro. What? This dude just... Yeah, sit down. I am very curious about this. Am I supposed to be doing something here?
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Why can't we just... Never mind. Cannot go down there, so we were on the right track. I mean, she did say this place was full of like lavers and stuff. They be putting these little sneaky chests everywhere, bro. You gotta look for them sometimes. Oh. What is that thing? Ah. Oh. Kafka or Yelan? Damn. Damn, that's a hard question, bro. Damn, bro. They even speak the same sometimes, bro. That's a hard question. I cannot interact with shit. That's a hard question. What? How does that commercial go? Where the little girl, she's like, why not both? I feel like that's the only right answer for that. What? Was there something I was supposed to do down here? All I did was open a chest, bro. Oh, wait, this is a whole ass different area. Choose one? That's hard, bro. That is very hard. We'll just go ahead and grab this now and take it back.
Busted.
I don't know, man. Because, I mean, it's Yelan, bro. But then Kafka is Kafka. Fuck it. I'm going with Kafka. Yelan, I love you, but fucking Kafka, dude. It's Kafka. You understand. Like, I think Yelan would choose Kafka. Kafka or Raiden? Raiden. Raiden. I think she would kill me if I fucking picked her. Raiden. How's that shit go? Fuck, marry, kill? I ain't gonna lie, bro. It'll probably be fuck Kafka. Marry Raiden, kill Yelan off. I'm sorry. And that's a very tough choice to make, honestly. Because Raiden's gonna protect you for life. If you don't wife Raiden up, you're drunk. I just put the left, right, down, BBY cheat code in.
Into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
To move the statues, I'm assuming you want all the red ones up front. Get shit out of here. Easy.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, we're almost done. Let's get it. Oh, fuck.
Terra smash! Stabilize. I will have order.
Quietly now.
Justice will prevail.
Game's up. Time's over.
Sir, you cannot stand on top of my geostructures. That is my job. The fucking Kafka or Emo Yelan? But isn't Kafka just Emo Yelan? Emo Yelan with lightning and a domination issue.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Okay, so that was not him. Okay. Yelan or Kafka without... Oh, Kafka, bro.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong
She
way.
has a SMG and a fucking katana, bro. She has an Uzi and a sword. That is so fucking sick.
You have to drink with us.
And Blade is her attack dog, bro.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought.
Yelan or
Already
soft
struggling
Kafka?
after one glass? I thought
You
you
really
were
want
made of
Yelan to get
sterner
picked, don't you?
stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Oh, hell nah.
Less talking, more drinking.
He poisoned Uncle
You didn't give me
Tien?
much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work.
Bro,
I have to
what?
say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky.
Oh,
it
right,
did.
and easy.
Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
Sorry, I'm annoyed because this motherfucker is
The Fatui
sitting
will
here
continue to
poisoning
provide the
Uncle
support
Tien,
you
bro.
need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu.
Right,
Of
and
course,
she
this
cooked
is
that
as
bitch.
long as you continue to do as we instruct.
I mean, you can pick Senor if you want to. I'll bring you the
We also have
the
some
vase
other
with the ashes in it.
which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently.
Okay, I low-key think we should stop talking and go beat they fucking ass. I'm ready to end my stream. I'm getting tired from sitting at my desk. I want to stand up and go do something.
Did you bring a camera?
A camera? What are we finna do? Yeah, line, wait.
This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent.
Well, I'm not really a necrophiliac, and if you don't know what that is,
seen
then
no progress on the
educate
diplomatic
yourself.
front.
So probably
Everyone has been
Kafka
eyeing up the
Live.
treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of.
Can I respawn Raiden? Does she have a respawn beacon? Can I grab her card?
Thank you, Juri.
Can I take her to the Fortnite bus to respawn her?
I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes, under normal circumstances, the gap between
Chat,
you
I'm not
and
gonna
other
lie.
people could only
I don't
ever
see
grow
how
wider
people
over
can
time.
willingly eat or partake in any shape or form of consuming something around someone that they were hiring to fucking poison someone,
Just
bro.
look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingboa had reputation. But you?
Save everybody or let your mother die. That's basically what you just asked me. You basically just asked me, save everybody or let your mother die.
I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui.
Question is, if
Give a
you
starving
pick
dog
to let
a
everyone
bone,
live in your
and it'll
scenario,
guard
who's
your
gonna
home
save
for
you
the
if
rest of
Raiden
its
comes
life.
back to life
Yes.
and comes for
cannot
revenge?
thank you enough for your generous
Those people ain't gonna save you.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora
Because remember,
again.
you kill one Raiden, there's still another one. If she comes out that plane of Euthymia, she go fuck you up. You broke her puppet? Oh, nah.
Has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever
If both of them
advantage he
hanging
would
off a
have
cliff,
now
I'm saving
will
both of
diminish
them.
over
I'm throwing
time.
myself.
So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more
Giga
film
chat.
camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now.
You have one hand? No, I
How
have
well
two.
this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me
If
home
I don't have
safely
two hands, how can I do this?
There's only a little
I was
left.
clapping.
Here,
I wasn't
I'll
even
fill your
twerking.
glass.
I don't even
If
twerk.
you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Again, why are you drinking this man's stuff? Didn't he poison someone?
Ooh, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Damn. I called it. Wasted. Boy was drinking too much at the GTA bar, bro.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised,
I guess I'll pick
Mr.
coffee.
Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the
Do I
bottom of this.
prefer
Mark
Yelan
my
or
words.
Yelan?
Do you see the
Yelan.
haystack in the corner? Underneath it is
I
a
like putting
pile
some
of
emphasis on that shit.
And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take
Ooh.
long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself.
This dude's giving me
Fatui planted
Kabuto
undercover
vibes
agents
from
in the Black
Naruto.
Cliff
Like he's
Forge
just
to
a
steal their
snake,
signature
bro.
ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to
Oh, let me
blow
pay
through the
attention to
solid
this. This
core
dude's a
piles in the dead of
snake,
night
bro.
and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the
Mistakes were
entire
made.
crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid
Bro, I
have no
take that
choice
back.
but
He
to
doesn't even
cancel
have
the
an
Tianshu
anime
School
fucking
redevelopment
backstory. Dude's
plan
got a
immediately.
villain arc going on, dude.
I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything.
He is deadass in his villain era, bro. I hear pain music in the background while he's talking.
Even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes
That
with
ass,
few
bro.
perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you!
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Bitch, let's go. That was so anticlimactic, though. Bro, the Fatui left a fuck ton of people. Yeah, I was gonna say, Fatui left a whole group of people down there in the chasm, bro.
Take it easy.
Yelan's on the scene.
I did a little
Break
surveying
yourself,
on the
fool.
way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up?
Some class was almost over.
Forgive me,
Well, after
I'm not
this
quite
quest
sure
ends,
what
I'm gonna
you're
run to the
referring to,
library,
Miss
say hey
Yellow.
to Lisa, and then I'm in the
I
stream.
happened to discover a
Because
Fatui
I am
operation here.
going to
So
take
I
a nap
approached
before
them on the
work,
pretext
or at
of
least try
joining
to.
forces and eventually
I
broke
meant to
down
end
from
stream almost a
within.
fucking hour ago. This goddamn quest keeps
I'd be only too
going.
happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Michael Jackson or
You
Muzan.
still don't get it, do you? Even now.
What's that Office meme where she's like, tell me the difference between these two pictures? They're the same picture.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has
Be like, what's the difference?
ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
Oh, eye color? Muzan just looks cooler, bro.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the
I am so
world,
ready for Demon Slayer to come back.
the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do.
Why is this man getting a cutscene, bro?
I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan.
Ain't this Yelan's story
You have to
quest?
keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient. Believe in yourself.
I mean, it's a gorgeous edited scene, but bro, y'all wasted resources on this?
Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Life's like fishing. You caught a chick or let her go, or they get away.
Next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you.
He's about to
Trying
run.
to have friends on
He's
both
about to run.
sides, it has a
I'm
way
calling
of
it. He's about to run. He's about to make a run for it.
But right now,
Don't run, bro. You're not gonna make it far. I'm letting you know. You're not gonna make it far. Do not run. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. What?
sorry. Things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
Bro, I thought he was gonna make a run for it, and I thought it was about to be real bad for you, boy.
Have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
See, are there any hidden chests in the room? I think we got everything that was in here. And I don't think we can go back. It sucks because, like I said, like when you go through the U's, bro, and you miss a chest, that bitch gone. Dude, my stomach just rumbled and it wouldn't stop. I'm hungry. I love Zoro's persona when it comes to just doing whatever the fuck. It's always funny seeing him get lost. Speaking of that, I need to go back and watch One Piece. Like, finish it. Everybody's just like, you could just wait for the remake and then watch it. I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? Why can't I just go and enjoy it from what it was originally was?
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
2 to 3 years?
Time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
I mean, 2 to 3 years on like fixing that, it don't really seem like, you know. But at the same time, I guess you don't have anything to flush that shit out.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
There's a cat in the back. I like what we ain't even had to exchange any words. Business is business. You know me.
Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
So you just gonna remain head of the Tianshu from now on?
Looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can
Bro, did y'all see that cat in the background? He got a full-on stretch out. What the fuck?
But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien.
Look at him, he's just chilling in the back, bro.
Me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden
Ooh, cat cam.
So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he
I gotta figure out what that noise is.
when did
I
it
hear that
stop?
noise so often. I don't know what it is.
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have
That
faced
cat's just
serious
crazy.
health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't
Virgil,
hesitate to put himself in
Virgil
harm's
and
way
gold?
to achieve his goal.
Never heard of it.
How is Zhi now?
I know Hellsing Ultimate has some fucked up scenes.
He is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price.
Dang, we didn't get to see Yanfei, man.
He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
They made a contract. Paimon, where are we?
He's not the one I'm interested in.
The land
If
of
he was as far as
contracts.
this went, I'd have handed the case off to my
What did we
subordinates
learn?
as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position.
Paimon, I understood that. Now you're making her explain this. Shut your ass up.
The Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
Obviously fucking not.
The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the
Who's the
chance to get
biggest
involved
mommy
in anything
you
truly
know?
clandestine or face any real danger.
What does that even mean?
All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until
It means
then,
what it means.
keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any
I'm trying
more
to think how to
questions,
even answer
just
that
ask
question.
Uncle
I guess
Tien.
I'll give you a celebrity
After the
crush or
recent turn
something.
of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
We did it! Dude, I'm still not there. Sheesh. Alright, chat. It is time to end stream. Let's go visit Miss Lisa. Don't ask me how I know where she is. Wait, maybe I don't know where Lisa is. I thought she would be here. Is she going around collecting books today or something? Where's she at? Get out of this room? Why did it just shift darker in here? Oh, up here? Nope, can't go up there. These are two different rooms? I thought this was the same fucking room. Wait, what? Because this is Jean's office. Go down? Yeah, I think Lisa might be gone, bro. What time of the day is it? Yeah, Lisa's not here right now. Hold on. Miss Lisa. I think she's in Jean's office. I mean, she should be here. Where the fuck else could she be? Is she in Jean's office? What's up? Where's Jean? What the hell? Clee, are you in here? No. Where's everybody, dude? Yeah, I don't know where anybody is, dude. Anyways, I'm going to end stream finally. I hope you guys enjoy it, man. I don't know if I'll come back and stream anymore today because I didn't expect to stream this long. But if anything, I'll come back for stream tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Be safe, drink some water, eat some food, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Goodbye, goodbye.